Loading. I believe it's loading. Oh, alright, I think we are live officially. Good, good, good. I think we sound alright. There we go. That's up. That's up. Oh, hi, Plimp. Good to see you, good to see you. I might be by myself on this one just because this is a pretty late at night decision, so I don't think anyone actually knows I'm doing this. But, yeah, we got a cast coming up. We decided to schedule the, Omori versus Room cast on, Saturday. So I'm gonna see if I can get through as much of this game as possible. I made a little, timer in the bottom right corner, so, this cast is coming up soon, and it'll be a fun time, so... Let's see how far into it I can get. I'm at the part where there's apparently a boss in the Junkyard. So, let's see. Load... here. I'm a bit rusty, so part of this will just be me re-remembering how to play through the game. Can I just look up the controls? I forgot how to even bring up the menu. That's how out of practice we are. There we go. It's Z and X, okay. There we go, that's better. Up, down, left, right for movement. ZX, run, shift, tag out with A. Okay. That should be simple enough. Alright. Let's see if I remember how to do fights. Right? A rubber band. I don't remember what that does. Alright, so... How's everyone looking for damage? I need to... Oh, hi, Crow. You're on stream right now, by the way.
Oh, sweet. Cool. Playing more?
Yeah, we got the cast on Saturday, so I'm trying to see how far into it I can get.
Yeah. I assume it's not that long, so you could probably get decently in it.
I mean, I'm already through it. Apparently Plymph, or not Plymph, Pin spent 90 hours playing it, so,
I think that's less 90 hours to beat it, and more Pin loves this game.
That is also very fair.
I knew a dude who, like, had 100 or so hours in Devil May Cry 5, so...
Well, that is just a really fun game to replay, so that's fair.
Yeah, it's fair, but it was just really funny hearing that.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, Omori is like consistently just hits the hardest, so the strategy is to just buff him to hell and let him just wreck house.
Yeah.
Yeah, Plymph is saying that I'm nowhere near the end, so if I don't get to the end before the cast happens, oh well, but you know, we can try our best. I'm not gonna rush through it.
It's gonna be a long night of streaming. It's gonna be a long night of streaming.
I'm not gonna rush through the game just to try to make it on time. I think this is a game that deserves taking it at its own pace and really appreciate what's doing. But you know, so we'll just see how far we can get. I will be playing basically all of tomorrow. Charm. Man, I'm trying to relearn the game. They're already throwing new stuff at me. Damn it, level up system. What is...
It's funny,
Charm.
we're playing this game. I also know nothing of Omori, so I'm extra lost.
It's just a little quirky little RPG.
Yeah, it's a quirky little RPG. Nothing sad about it.
One of the apparently one of the nuances is that you can impact your party's emotions to like make them stronger but weaker or stuff like that.
Ah.
So I can turn Hero into a tank with the charm ability. That could be useful. Because if I make them sad, then they can take more hits. So if I make Kel's very sad and then force him to charm the enemies, we will then be in a good place.
Dog, that's
Yeah, you
fucked
can
up.
give me hints. In the first 2 streams, I was having a pin basically kind of tell me whatever he wanted to tell me. So if you want to give me the any information, feel free. I'm talking to Plinth in chat. Forgot to say.
Yeah, I should probably open stream so I can talk. So I can see Plinth.
Piece of chocolate. Yay. I think with his weaker enemies, I can just spam the attack button and that'll be good. Yeah.
This doesn't have like an auto battle feature to it. Just like.
If it does, I'm not familiar. So what's really funny is the last time I played this was like a month ago when I was like, alright guys, I'm about to fight this boss in this area. And then I got busy. So I'm basically just trying to remember where the boss was.
Sadness makes you take less damage by transferring damage to juice.
Yes, and juice is like the magic meter in this game.
So, if I get these kids hopped up on Capri Sun, they have an infinite mana pool. That's what I'm hearing.
At the very least, I imagine that would act as like a recharge.
Yeah.
Am I supposed to go in here? Yes. Okay. Okay, I think I'm signed her. I do not remember whatever that was.
What?
It's a plane. Yeah, I have never fought this
Shark
thing before.
plane.
I have no idea how strong this guy is.
A shark plane. Alright.
Aubrey will also attack. You will... You're gonna make Omori angry. And Hero will...
Are you
What is he
rage
doing?
baiting Omori right now?
Yeah, because Omori hits really good when he's angry.
Ah.
Axe first, targets Hero, reverses friendly foes. So he's the healer, but no one really needs healing right now, so I can just attack with him. Okay, so
I love how you have a fucking countdown to Omori versus Runecast. I just noticed it.
that's kind of why I'm doing it, you know?
And live and learn, dipshit from Sonic.
Yeah, that was a joke from past streams that I never took off. What is luck, Plinth? Because you're saying happy increases luck, but I don't remember what that does.
Wouldn't luck just be crit chances?
I get. Oh yeah, there's crits in this game, so that would be what it is.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Angry ups attack and lowers defenses. Ah, true barbarian shit.
I got ramen from the toilet. Good to know. Love the toilet ramen.
Naruto would have a field day with that.
Kelly didn't find anything.
Yeah, Plank just said luck is critical hit.
Angry ups attack and lowers defense. So, what I'm hearing is that I should attack the non-happy people first, because the happy people do less damage, so they're less of a threat. This makes sense to me.
Probably. That makes sense. In a weird, twisted way, but it makes sense.
So juice doesn't recharge, so I might just like full swing at the bad guys with basic attacks if I don't need to go too hard. Oh no. Our dial-up is down.
Oh, dial-up is down?
Yeah, because we're fighting a rotary phone.
How many people who played this game know what dial-up is?
Our speed is reduced. I think that's like the whole theme of the Junkyard is just like obsolete technology that no one uses anymore.
Got mixtape, dial-up internet.
Yeah.
I mean, next is going to be you fighting a payphone.
I think... Wasn't that literally what we were just fighting?
Were we? Oh, no.
I saw one of my characters is already dying because I wasn't paying attention to the fact that it's an RPG, so the enemies also attack you.
You thought the enemies were just sandbags?
How do I... Omori, move this. Oh, Omori can move it. This is like a Pokemon HM system where each person has to affect different obstacles. You affect traffic cones by slicing them with your knife, apparently.
Omori carries a knife.
He does.
Is it a karambit?
I think it's just like a kitchen knife from the images. It fell from the sky, so...
If you inflict status effects on enemies, you gain extra bonuses after fights. Defeating a happy enemy gives you 50% more clams, and has more item drops. Defeating an angry foe gets you 50% more experience. And if you defeat a sad enemy, it's 25% less clams and experience.
Interesting. That is very good to know, because I like money and experience. I like both these things.
So make them happy and angry before you brutally murder them.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do multiple emotions at once. I think like making them sad would get rid of the other status buffs. 25% less. You don't want to make anyone sad, apparently, because that just like makes your grinding worse. I might make them happy because I like money.
Money good. Yes.
Money and healing items is unironically more important to me right now than XP. I feel like I'm a good level, but I need more items. So more money.
Yeah. If I know anything from RPGs, if you think you're at a good level, you're not. I don't know how Omori is, but some of these RPGs I've played.
From what I've heard, Omori, if you're just doing the game normally, will not require really much grinding at all.
Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear.
So supposedly this is where the boss fight is at. I got a donut. Good to know.
Oh. Is it a jelly-filled donut? God, I love my jelly-filled donuts. Holt's rice ball.
You know, I hate to take away 33% of our viewers, but you are in the server Plank. You could just hop in the VC whenever you want. Aubrey is sighing. How are we supposed to find anything in here? There's just way too much junk. We were looking for something. So the story is we're looking for a mixtape to give to the mafia boss so that he'll get over his heartbreak right now. So that he can tell us where our missing friend is.
What? Out of context. That probably makes a ton of sense in context. But
it really doesn't.
I'm just imagining you're grabbing like a Marshall Matters mixtape to give to a mafia boss.
Yeah. Oh ho ho ho! At long last, I finally found it. Is this the boss? After hours of digging and digging, this one-of-a-kind, ultra-exclusive special mixtape. We need that. Rosa. I don't know who Rosa is.
The #1 sweetheart fan in the world.
Do you want to be Rosa?
Okay, fine. With this one-of-a-kind addition to my collection, I will finally surpass all of those lame posers out there. What? Oh, Rosa. Wait. Oh no. This special mixtape. It smells like doo-doo.
It's a valid problem.
Sniff. Sniff. Oh no. I smell like... That was...
Hang on, did she say she found the special mixtape? That's what we've been looking for. Jump 'em.
Oh yeah! Wait. She says you smell like doo-doo.
Listen, we need it. It's for our friend.
Let's go get it. I can hear everything you're saying, you know. Just as I suspected, owning something so valuable is already getting me in trouble. Oh ho 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 ho. What's the matter? Are you jelly? This
Just like the donut we just got?
Yeah, just like the donut. The special mixtape is mine. I'll never give it to you. Not now. Not ever.
Hey, we didn't come all the way out here for nothing. If you don't give us that special mixtape, we'll have to take it by force. As is the law of the jungle.
Such savage behavior! I'm just changing accents. Violence never solved anything, you know.
Well, that's just factually untrue.
Yes. You know, violence isn't the answer. It's the question. The answer's yes.
I like the Roadhog quote from Overwatch. Violence is actually usually the answer.
I'm much too refined for this nonsense.
That's why I say I'm about to get my ass beat too.
Farewell, peons, and see you never.
They're running.
Oh, that was Rosa.
Come back here. Oh, you didn't know who that was?
I'm gonna be honest, I thought Rosa was like a distant...
Like some voice from beyond the ether?
Yeah.
That's the little Korok Oddish that we were talking to.
Okay.
Alright, we're chasing him now. Get over here.
No, Quimp, tell your partner to join the server.
Yeah, when are we gonna get the Plime versus partner debate? That's what we've all been waiting for.
That's what we need.
That's why I want to start a series where it's just everyone has a girlfriend or boyfriend, like, has to argue with them on stream.
You want to call it domestic debates?
Fan battle court. It's you again.
Oh, you'll never catch me, stick legs.
I'm running.
You got it, you got it.
Wait, what?
Hey, no fair! We
Damn.
don't have a jump button!
They're abusing. This is Sans level strategy. They're abusing the mechanics of the game. Where did they go? They went.
Let's go. Down. There you go.
Wait, hang on. There you go. TV remote. That'll be very important, I'm sure. Oh, what? Hang on. Aubrey is very strong.
Alright.
Oh, hey, a safe spot. Hi, sister.
Will it debate V versus Rorschach? That would be just such a fun debate.
Yeah. My sister is my save point, which is very nice. A computer part. Man, I could just, like, I might be able to build a whole PC by this point with all the stuff I found.
We just gotta find a power supply, graphics card.
Oh.
Well, we need an SSD, not an HDD.
Alright, we finally caught you. Oh, wait. Yeah, Rosa, we finally caught you. Now give us back that special mixtape. Hey, what's with her? Rosa! Can you hear us? There's other people asleep in my house, so I can't, like, be too loud.
Alright, fair.
Huh? Why isn't she responding? Let's take a closer look. It says not to cross the line, which makes me very nervous.
I think crossing the line starts the boss fight. Oh shit, you already crossed it.
Well, I didn't mean to. Apparently applying for... Uh-oh.
You're fighting...
99% of attack.omo completed. Estimated time 0 seconds, so I guess it's... Well, this is, foreboding. I don't know if we can attack files, but I'll give it a try.
The file taking up all my RAM when I open Task Manager.
Well, it seems we can do damage to files, that's good to know. But also they didn't attack us, which makes me nervous. I wonder if this is just a DPS check.
This may be a DPS check. I know it's juice, but why does it look like tears?
I guess it's just because it's like a droplet of water.
That's most likely it. I am going to get my juice.
That's a good thing to do. Yeah, this song does go hard.
Yeah. I'm vibing. The vibes are immaculate right now.
Yeah. Hello, Rand.
You're asking the right questions? Alright, thank you.
Using damage for 1 turn. So I'm just gonna try to save up for like the Sonic Hero style team attack you can do if you have enough mana.
Yes. It is funny, I will be honest, Sherm, I am watching this as I'm watching football.
That's a good thing to do.
Yeah. I don't know if this is a gimmick, but would be kind of a cool gimmick for a boss like this is like every time you attack it, the estimated time of the attack goes up. So you're delaying the attack by attacking it.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there it goes.
Oh, that's real strong.
Holy shit.
If it takes that long to do it every time, though, I think I can out-damage him at this point.
Yeah.
However, I don't think it actually... I think the time it would take me to heal it up would give them enough time to do that attack again, so I think I just gotta go full in on swinging right now. I did it. There you go. That wasn't too hard.
That's 1 HP in a dream right there.
Yeah.
With Aubrey.
Hey, Aubrey's alive. That's all that matters.
Aubrey's still kicking.
Man, we leveled up like last boss fight in this little run and gun. Hang on.
Ooh. I love running and gunning.
Kel found a gun in a dumpster.
Kel! What type of gun would Kel use?
They are a small child, so probably like...
It's just a 22. It's not
Yeah.
special.
What? Just that's my question, Hero. Hey, who cares? We gotta take back that special mixtape. Don't ask me philosophical questions right now. We took the special mixtape from Rosa.
What? What in the world? Hey, that's mine! I was busy listening to Tupac. Give it back!
No ways, finders keepers. We're putting this back in Space Boyfriend's boombox where it belongs. Oh, hi Total, you're on stream right
keepers, now. You stole it from me!
Yeah, that's kinda what that means.
Space. Boyfriend?
Hi, I'm so sorry, I've forgotten your name because all I see is an L right now because I'm streaming, but, you're on stream by the way.
Lockdown.
Hello, it's Lockdown.
You're on stream right now.
Oh, cool.
Boyfriend, you said. Oh, this is someone else. You ignorant child. Haven't you heard the latest news? I am a very reputable source who tells me that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart have long since parted ways.
Say it ain't so.
Why do you think this special mixtape is in the Junkyard in the first place? Now give me back my Tupac.
No.
It's because Space Boyfriend threw it away himself.
No, it can't be.
I was listening to All Eyes on Me.
Space Boyfriend threw away the special mixtape himself? Oh no, that's not good. But if Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart aren't together anymore, how will we ever wake up Space Boyfriend now? The future of the once great coalition of space pirates is depending on us.
What in the schoolyard recess shit is this?
I don't know if this is an organization we want to be like helping now that I say that out loud.
This is a very dysfunctional organization. That sounds like a you problem. Not a me problem.
Hey, wait just 1 second. How do we know you're not lying about all this shit? You could just be trying to get the special mixtape back.
Well, I am. I never. I may be really pretentious, but I'm not a liar.
That's some good self-knowledge to have. Hey, I ain't trusting you for shit. I think we'll just keep this special mixtape and see for ourselves. Now scram, you ugly plant creature. You didn't even get racist with it, Kel. It's alright. Go bother someone else.
You racist! So rude! I will get my All Eyes on Me mixtape back. Mark my words. I don't know why Tupac was the first one I thought of.
Hey, listen.
Okay.
He makes some good music.
He did. All Eyes on Me is a great album.
In love with you. Joining midway through, I love the Earthbound vibes.
Do you know anything about Omori?
No.
Well, trigger warning. Apparently this game gets very sad at... Oh. That was apparently just a cardboard cutout of a...
Oh man, it's made of cardboard.
We could have gone through that the whole time. Tragic.
Yeah, I know it gets dark. I don't know how dark, though.
What is this? I don't even know what... Oh, we gotta run. We forgot to heal.
It's a worm in a hole.
I gotta skedaddle.
Now I want to listen to Tupac. I talked myself into playing Tupac.
Back to the junkyard. Back to safety. Where's my sister? I need my sister to heal us again.
Hey, it's the sister. Oh, Soul Sister. That's what.
Hey, Soul Sister.
Oh,
damn it! I don't remember where the save point is. This could be this could be troublesome.
The save point was like very deep in the level.
I can't go back there. It's a one-way road, so I just gotta like avoid the enemies.
Yeah.
I also don't remember how to get back because it's been a long time since I've played this, so I forget the route back.
If you notice the way the boss found you, the monitors are shaped like the numbers 404. I noticed. Don't worry, Point. I am very much a computer nerd.
I did not notice that.
There. Hold it right there. We finally found you, Pluto. There's no escape.
What? Oh.
It's the fucking planet?
Yeah, this is where his planet level scaling comes from.
Dwarf
Oh no.
planet.
My gigantic, well-defined arms and legs are giving out. I can't let it end like this. I need to find a hiding place. Hey, you. By the way, we already, like, beat him in a fight earlier this game.
Okay.
Please, lend me your assistance. Hurry! I don't have much time. You need a place to hide, huh? I see a hole right there in the ground. Aha! I got it. You can rest easy now. I got this all under control.
Jumps in a fucking
That was a drill sound effect. What I just heard. Alright, that should do it.
Planet to me, Plime.
Shoot, they're coming. Quick, everyone, act natural. I don't actually know where destroying Pluto would get you scaling-wise.
It's like moon, probably.
I guess. It's the birds.
With the birds. Dang it! We lost him. Hey, you kids. We're looking for a high-profile and very expensive rogue planet named Pluto Nash.
Hey, we don't know shit. We're just some kids playing some games like doing a Ginyu Force pose and spinning in a circle and sparkling and A-posing.
Round, baby, right round like a record, baby, right round, right round. He's a big, circular, grayish guy with huge, bulging muscles. Kind of hard to miss. Have you seen him?
Alright. Hey, we ain't no snitch. I ain't seen dick.
Are y'all cops? I don't have to talk to you.
Well, they are space pirates, but so I guess not. But I don't think I'm ready to pull an affiliate. Decide who I'm affiliated with. At this age, I'm still 12.
You're not going British colors.
Not quite yet. No, let's give it a couple more years so you feel out the vibes.
Got it.
Really? We haven't seen him.
Well, that's life. Come on, dude. Let's keep searching. We'll find him eventually.
Okay, sir. The coast is clear. Oh, he was in the hole. I thought he was just like...
I thought they painted him.
Such quick thinking. I'm impressed. You have my eternal gratitude. What are your names, if I may ask? I'm Hero, and these are my friends, Aubrey, Kel, and Omori. I see. Fine names for fine young people. My name is Pluto, and I am a rogue planet. A vagabond, if you will. I do apologize for causing everyone so much trouble, but I feel that it is not my purpose to ask as a mere yard decoration. Oh yeah, right, he was in like, Space Pirate's like bedroom as like a decoration or something. I want the freedom to roam the sky as I please, like the birds and the stars. I don't think the stars are really roaming, but...
The stars are kind of stationary.
If that makes me
a... certainly roaming.
Like, a planet should be roaming, like, around a sun, so you're kind of closer than the stars are for being legit. If that makes me a rogue planet, then so be it. They can call me what they please, as long as I am free to do as I please.
Can't believe they made Pluto a hippie.
My soul yearns for freedom.
As a child, I've yearned for the mines.
Did y'all see that, all those, like, TikTok videos of that one French superhero show? About the heroes that could come from, like, comic books?
No.
Alright.
No.
This sounds golden.
Then never mind. Then the reference I'm about to make will make no sense and we'll just move right along. My soul yearns for freedom. You understand, don't you, children? Oh, Kel, are you crying? It's just such raw emotion.
I wish I was.
I'm touched. You know, he's not really sobbing though. He's got like that anime style, like solemn, respectful cry going on.
Yeah. No.
That was
At
beautiful,
least he's
Pluto.
man enough to admit it.
Yeah. You said it, Kel. Oh, Kel and Aubrey have had beef this whole game, so this is a moment of solidarity.
This is big development.
Yeah.
Cool.
Hey, you too, Aubrey. Now at long last, I am finally free to follow my lifelong dream of running my own transportation company. I'm going to call it Pluto Space Line. This realization has reinvigorated me. And since you've helped me in such a selfless way, I must return the favor. Ahem. I am Pluto of Pluto Space Line now. Please pretend you've just arrived at a transportation station. Oh, is here fast travel? Oh, okay. Hello? Pluto? Greetings from Pluto Space Line. Where would you like to go today, young travelers? Yeah. Oh, was that too much?
You were at an 11. I need you at like an 8.
I should try to tone it down. Let's try this again. No, it's okay. We just like to go back to the campsite, please. So you want to go to the Otherworld campsite? Ah, my first request. How exciting. Oh no. I'm nervous about whatever's about to happen. One ride to Otherworld campsite coming right up. I won't let you down, young travelers. Leave the rest to me. Oh. Hang on. Kells is having trouble. Is everyone strapped in? Wait, hold on, I'm not ready yet.
I was really hoping he would just fling you there.
Kells is having a rough go of it.
Cal's struggling right there.
Oh no!
Greetings
Poor
and
Kel.
welcome to Pluto Space Line. Where will your journey take you today? Otherworld.
Cal's about to die.
Oh, we're back here. How was that for a smooth ride? Comfortable environment and relaxing music. I'd give it 5 out of 5 stars. Says you. I can't even feel my arms anymore. I have to say, you did a great job holding on for dear life back there. You have the potential to be very strong. Let me teach you a skill that might be useful in the future. Ahem. Repeat after me. When I flex, I feel my best. Now you try. When I flex, I feel my best? Wow, that felt amazing. I'm pumped.
This is me after I work out.
You could use a little work, but nevertheless. You've definitely got the power within you. Take this lesson and use it well. Farewell, children. Until next time. I like how it's the Mario Kart, like, race. Cal learn Flex. Alright, how good is Flex, actually? Let's take a look-see at this. Let's see, what do I use the least?
You haven't really gotten a chance to use run and gun.
I haven't even used... I use Annoy a lot. Like, I use it to make people angry. Guard is something I need everyone to have. This damages all foes, so, like... Kells is fast, so, like, him doing attack based on speed would be good. But from what I know, he's not even the main attacker, so this would be...
So you want...
So it's either I get rid of Rebound, which lets me attack everyone, or this.
Do you have other moves that are able to attack everyone?
No, but I really only get attacked by 2 or maybe 3 at once. And if it's that case, I can usually kill them pretty fast.
Then I guess running gun, but
yeah, I haven't really had an opportunity to use Rebound, so I guess there's just not a lot of occasion to use it. Kel deals more damage next turn and increases hit rate for his next attack. This actually seems way less useful, because I feel like I'm only going to be attacking occasionally, so like buffing him up seems extra not worth it. If someone in the comments tells me I'm playing wrong by not using Flex, but right now I'm actually doesn't even seem that helpful for Kel right now. Hello, sister. I'd like to refreshment, please. Some space tube food.
Soul sister, ain't that Mr. on the radio stereo? I'm getting this shit copyrighted.
If your singing's that good, I'll be impressed. Alright, let's see if we can...
It's not. I think we're in the clear.
Let's see if we can, I forget where the Space Pirate Mafia Don lives.
Hatsune Miku.
I forget, are you a fan or are you the real deal? Yeah, no, you're not. You're just some fan.
Oh, I got Sweetheart poster. Oh, so much Sweetheart.
I think I probably read this last stream if I had to guess, like a month ago.
Alright. I ain't reading all of that. I'm happy for you, or I'm so sorry.
Imagine saying to someone in real life who just info dumps to you. Hello, sir. Did you throw away the mixtape? Well,
I'll be. I'll do it. Well, I'll be. You kids really did it. It is a little dirty, but it's our missing special mixtape for sure.
We haven't had a chance to clean it, so it probably still smells like poop.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, my guy. With this, we'll finally be able to wake up Space Boyfriend.
Actually, about that, we might have some bad news. We heard a rumor that Space Boyfriend and Sweetheart, well, that they broke up.
What? Did they really? For real this time?
Wait, uh-oh. That doesn't sound great.
Oh no. But that would mean that there's no point in playing him the special mixtape anymore.
It could do more harm than good, honestly.
All hope is lost.
Hey, Space Boyfriend. We got your special mixtape back. I don't know nuance or subtlety.
I just vex.
You can at least thank us. Don't be so down, Space Pirate Guy. It's just a rumor. And even if it is true, it's not the end of the world. People get over breakups all the time. Sometimes. I'm sure Space Boyfriend will be back on his feet soon. He just needs some time to readjust. Oh, I know. I'll blast his special mixtape on his boombox. He's gotta wake up to that.
I would wake up to Tupac Shakur.
In that case, we should probably get rid of the special mixtape after all. We're getting mixed signals between the party here.
Oh.
Listening to the songs might be way too emotional for him. Give it here, Omori. I'll keep it safe. Here, reach into your pocket. Huh? Were they not listening to what Kel... Someone needs to be watching Kel's at all times.
No one noticed that Kel just took that shit.
Where is it? That's like the slow motion shot as his fingers going towards the play button. Don't do it. No. Oh, hang on. This is the mixtape. Hey, wakey wakey, asshole. Space Boyfriend. Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this.
This isn't Tupac. This is Biggie. He's a West Coast fan.
This is Tupac when he got a bit experimental.
What is that? Infernal racket.
Man, that guy knew he ran real fast. Did you see that?
my guy did a 40-yard dash.
He's the smartest character in any movie. He knew he was not. He's gone. Damn it, Kel. Look at what you did.
Fear me, for I have awakened.
For 1,000 years.
Yes, I have laid dormant. One sec.
Oh, he teleports. He has to diegetically activate his boss fight music.
Much better. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. This is fucking teleports. Foolish children.
He teleports like 2 feet.
You can walk. I don't like moving my legs.
I mean, he has been asleep for a while.
I know that his room is very big, but imagine you're confronting someone in your room, so you teleport on top of your bed to a certain eminence. Just standing on your own bed, because that's the only platform you have.
I must look down upon you. It's like sinking into the bed, a little unstable. I must thank you for bringing me out of that pathetic state. I grow tired of lying in bed pretending to be sick.
Imagine if you had like a water bed, so it's just real awkward.
It's about to break it. Like I always say, feelings are for losers.
That's deep. I'm gonna get that tattooed.
That's gonna be tattooed right on my neck. That's wretch, sweetheart. She's going to pay for leaving me. I did everything for her. I gave her everything. Everything.
She took the house. She took the kids.
She took the moon.
That's what I mean when I'm saying she'll pay for it. She's literally gonna pay child support.
That bitch's bank's about to run empty. That's ungrateful little. I can't curse in this game. Pop the waterbed. Now he's flooding his room because he shot his bed out.
Apparently this is the first real boss we're about to fight.
Just forget it. Forget everything.
Already done.
I'm going to find sweetheart. And I'm going to make her pay child support.
Sorry.
This is a very...
This is real anime. Sorry, but we're not gonna let you do that, space boyfriend. Or should I say... Space ex-boyfriend.
That really hurt my feelings. Interesting. You want to challenge me? Do you even know who I am? This name changed to Space Ex-Boyfriend.
I didn't notice that. That's good.
I am the captain of the space pirates. I control all planets in the solar system. I have the ability to fly through space at will.
Man, I hate it when power scalers write video games.
You get solar system scaling by beating. The entire power of the universe is at my command. I'm universal.
Now that's a bit of a jump.
Went from solar system to universal.
I don't know how the control over the solar system makes it so you can control the universe. That feels like people conquer. That's like people in America who think they rule the world. That's like Hank.
No, you see, the world is just the Milky Way.
Ah, okay. The universe is it's a very small universe. It's a solar system.
Very small.
The universe is the solar system and durability.
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah. Talk all you want. We're not scared of you. If you plan on going around here causing a ruckus, causing trouble, you're gonna have to get through us first. I think we were just children up until this point, but I think at this point we're establishing ourselves as folk heroes, I guess.
Are y'all okay? Did you not hear what I just said? So that's how it's gonna be. If you still insist on stopping me.
I'm not exactly sure what our beef is. I got a little too lost in the sauce. Is he gonna like do anything?
We just randomly started beef. This is like the most random.
Like, is he gonna like?
I'll be honest. I think the party just wants to fight something. They're looking for an excuse.
I'm gonna miss it. Is he gonna do something?
No, he's just gonna like attack Sweetheart, I guess.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess they're just defending her or something.
She broke up with me. You're really defending her? I'm afraid we'll have to settle this the hard way. I'll take all of you on. And fight me, earthly scum.
Man,
Christ, did a number on my throat.
look at this OC looking.
OC.
I love him.
Sonic OC looking ass.
I forget how to do the team attack, which I really... Hang on. I'm gonna look up on the internet real quick something. How to do...
Apparently this song is supposed to slap harder than an angry Hulk.
How to do...
Which, as we know...
a team attack. Omori. So I need 10 points. And I have 3 right now. Okay. How do I get points?
Oh, the game I'm watching just went on a weather delay.
Oh no.
Yep.
How do I...
No, I did that voice. I was not expecting Space Boyfriend to have that many lines.
Sorry about that.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good.
Even you were attacked by an enemy. I found a Steam page on how do I do combat.
Every time a character gets hit, they get a point.
Oh.
That's what Oracle Prime is saying.
Every
Not
time
really
a character
Oracle.
gets hit, they get a point. Interesting, okay. So... inflict sad. Yeah, I don't think we're doing any of this right now, so we're just full on attacking.
I just find it really interesting this early on. Like, Omori hasn't said anything.
Yeah, Mori is a silent protagonist.
Yeah, I thought I had noticed that.
Get hit 7 times and you can do a team attack. But yeah, I feel like it's different. Correct? I'm not I don't think I'm spoiling anything because I'm just don't know shit about this game. But it almost feels like he's trying to distance himself from everything that's happening. Just going along for the ride.
You're probably asking the right questions.
Yeah. I mean, I know this game deals with like depression themes and all that shit, so Omori has 2 lines in the whole game. Alright.
My strategy in this game is just to annoy all my friends so they do more damage.
Fucking rage baiting your friends.
Yeah. And I'm just
You're also
guarding
at
with
0
my hero.
points, apparently.
Wait, how did that happen? Did I use up points to, Oh, I must have used up points when I made Omori attack twice in one turn. Yeah, I forgot that's how that works. We'll try a run and gun out, and we will heal. I don't think we need to heal anything right now.
Are the directions you hit while a character performs an action. By slashing twice, you lose points. I'm sorry, the Omori headbutt makes me laugh.
It's the strongest attack in the game so far.
She's just running up and it just clocks back and just bang.
I think they're at the age in puberty where girls are larger than boys on average, so I think she's just genuinely the strongest member of our party physically.
Ah.
My rage cannot be contained. You cannot placate me.
Oh shit, I didn't realize there were lines.
See, he's angry now.
I'm angry.
And cannot be happy or sad.
I'm angry.
That's unfortunate. But I think if you're angry, you're a glass cannon, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, no, that's usually that's just how rage works. Usually.
I will heal Omori.
Each character gets more emotional than their first emotion. Omori is step 1 of the anger route. Each character can be hit with an emotional effect twice, except Omori, he has 3 stages of emotion.
Should I be making them more angry to do more damage? Still, I've already used up all kills.
I feel like that just kind of goes with the strategy of this game. It's just...
Yeah.
If you want to go more like a glass cannon route, hit hard, but you get hit just as hard, or...
Yeah. Yeah.
Gah! How are you still moving? I won't let you defeat me.
Oh, he's extra angry
Come
now.
in rage. He's angry times 2. I'm sorry, the awkward headbutt.
I've run out of headbutt AP, so now I just gotta hit him with a hammer instead.
I can no longer headbutt you, so I'm just going to hit you with this blunt object.
Whatever works. Oh, she's so angry she's crying now.
Out of my way, earthly scum. This is your last chance.
Furious.
Is he fast?
We've run out of bells and whistles, and now we're just attacking with everything.
No more suits. Man to man, just you and me.
Well, man to genius, billionaire, playboy.
The common strategies keep Omori sad, Aubrey angry, and Kel happy. Kel has an attack later on that does crazy damage upon a critical hit. Omori has attacks that can make his special stronger the sadder he is, and Omori is a powerhouse. No, Aubrey is a powerhouse, but also a glass cannon.
Interesting.
I think I can take him out this turn.
Imagine an RPG with the Green Lanterns where you have to use the emotional spectrum. That's
I
all I'm
actually
getting.
said that in a previous stream. Oh. What happens if we kill a gang leader?
My heart. It hurts.
Hey,
I
we
believe
won.
we take control of the gang now.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, 1500 XP. That's pretty good. We got an eye. We loot his body for his eye patch. Taking someone's eye patch feels very disrespectful.
That is it. That's insane disrespect.
Oh, Mori learned to hack away.
Imagine when Raiden beat Solidus Snake, he just jacked his eye patch.
That'd be crazy. Aubrey learned twirl. Hero learned smile. Everyone learned everything except for Kells. See you, space boyfriend.
Kells is dead.
That's the best achievement name ever. I love a good Cowboy Bebop reference.
What happened? Where am I?
The eye patch was the evil one the whole time.
It was a fucking cursed object. Who are you?
Hey there. How are you feeling?
Oh, hello.
Captain Spaceboy.
Space Boy.
I'm Captain Spaceboy.
Did we hit him so hard he got like memory loss?
We caused him brain
Is
damage.
this what he was like 5 years ago?
Pleasure to meet you. Oh, my chest.
I have severe knife wounds and blunt force trauma.
Who stabbed me?
Oh no, are you okay? Surely it wasn't any of us doing anything.
We did it.
You got a little angry earlier, so we had to.
Ah, I see. My other half must have gotten the better of me.
I don't think he's talking about Sweetie.
I must apologize. Your actions were likely well justified.
Damn.
Oh, Plime's leaving.
Alright, it was nice to have you, Plime. Thank you for all the advice.
I have had a hard time controlling my emotions as of late. I try my best to keep them at bay, but it's becoming much more difficult. Sweetheart. She was the love of my life. It's almost impossible for me to imagine life apart from her.
It's kind of cool that apparently both halves were in love with Sweetheart, because I feel like normally when we got like one of these like split personality kind of things, it's like they only one of them has a love life, but it's cool that... does this count as polygamy?
No, I don't think we can count this as polygamy.
Ah, bummer.
Because it's like two bodies still.
Well, it's one body. That's the opposite of that.
I meant like it's still two bodies but three personalities. That's what I meant.
Okay. Oh, hang on, I never made y'all visible. There you go. Now the lovely 5 viewers can see who's talking when they're talking.
Yay!
I guess I'm a bit lost. This special mixtape is full of mine and Sweetheart's favorite songs, like Pumped Up Kicks, Lips of an Angel, She Keeps Me Up. I'm just listing breakup songs. Lips of an Angel is a song about cheating, by the way. Very good song. I put so much love into making it for her. Thank you all for returning it to me.
This is full of precious memories, after all.
I mean, is he one of those guys that like listens to the mixtape like years after she's moved on?
hasn't moved on.
Like he nothing else about him is creepy. Like he has like a successful gang life, but once he's clocks out and he's just at home watching TV, he's just pulling out the ice cream. It's no problem. Well, not too much anyway. Yeah, we're glad to help. You just go ahead and get some rest. I'm afraid no amount
of rest can truly heal. This is my fucking character. Can truly heal broken heart. Must find another way to get over this.
Therapy?
I was thinking heroin.
Oh. I guess that also... I was about to say I guess that also works, but I'm not sure if that does.
Yeah. Captain Space, I mean Space Boyfriend. I'm so sorry, but I have very, very terrible news. Your favorite planet, Pluto, has escaped, and we can't find him anywhere. Don't be mad at us. We're sorry. Please be gentle.
Man, how good must the benefits be if you work for someone that you know is gonna beat your ass every time you give them bad news?
He was. He's gotta be paid.
Would you work for a job that gave you like 100% free comprehensive healthcare if you were guaranteed to get injured like every other day?
Depends on what I'm getting injured. How I'm getting injured.
If you're just getting like
cool if I'm doing cool shit and I'm getting injured, abso-fucking-lutely. But like, if it's just my boss pulling up on me with a bat saying I gotta relieve some stress, I ain't doing it.
Let's say not a bat for this hypothetical. It's just like a pimp slap, like every day.
A pimp slap?
A pimp slap. When you clock in, you get a pimp slap. Keeping everyone in line.
Free healthcare?
Yeah.
Shit, I might.
Yeah, and now I think about it, the 100% free healthcare is pretty good.
The pimp slap's not bad, because it just stings for a little bit, just put some ice on it, and you go about your day.
What if you get pimp slapped in the same spot every day? Is that eventually just gonna, like, leave a permanent mark on your face?
Well, it depends. Does he have rings?
That's rings? A very important question. I like how he's the only planet with, like, arms.
I see. It's okay, you two. I'm sure even the planets get bored of slowly turning all day. Perhaps Pluto was never meant to be a planet. Nani? Really? So you're not angry at us? Do you mean it, Captain Space? I mean, Space Boyfriend? I sure do. Gather the rest of the crew. Let's go to the freezing lake and get some snow cones.
That might be the next area.
Resting in bed may not fix a broken heart, but eating a snow cone with friends might help. Also, you don't have to call me Space Boyfriend anymore.
If you ever fucking call me Space Boyfriend...
I'm Captain Space Boy. Friend.
Remember it.
Remember it. Got it memorized.
Got that memorized.
Wait, does this mean...
I always knew he was a Kingdom Hearts fan.
Woo! Woo! The captain's back, baby! Let's go tell everybody! Let go, dude!
I'm glad when he's happy he can use his real accent.
Right behind you, buddy. It's just my normal voice. I got tired of the characters. It was destroying my throat. I can't thank you enough for what you've done. That eye patch, you might want to burn it. Who knows what would have happened to me and my crew if y'all didn't show up.
No, I was nothing. We're just glad you're feeling like yourself again.
You have my thanks. If you need anything from me or the space pirates, please don't hesitate to ask.
Actually, I can't believe I forgot to ask about this, but we're actually looking for our friend Basil. He wears a flower crown and always carries his photo album on him. Have you seen him around?
I've been asleep. No, I'm afraid I haven't. But if I do see anything, you'll be the first to know.
Basil. Where could he have gone? So this whole thing was pointless. This is just like Aaliyah's. We were basically like, maybe this guy knows. We went like on a month-long trip for me IRL.
You went on a month-long trip and you couldn't find Basil.
Yeah.
Ah! Please don't cry, little lady. Please, take this.
A snow cone ticket. Hell yeah. Oh no.
Uh-oh. Please, little lady, don't cry. Here, take this too. It's my favorite book.
A train pass.
I used to travel on trains when I was a child. I said that wrong. Long before I became a space captain. If even I could go from traveling on trains to fly my own spaceship, surely you'd be able to find your friend.
Oh. Okay.
Hey, Captain, you ready to go? We could stop doing them accents, thank God. Everyone's waiting for you. Ah, yes. Hold on, I'm coming. You must keep your hopes up, little lady. If it gets too hard to bear, try eating a snow cone. But if you order a plain ice snow cone, I am going to lose it.
Just wrong on so many levels.
I can accept vanilla snow cones. Add some flavor, for fuck's sake. Mustn't keep my crew waiting.
Where are they going?
They're going to get snow cones.
I guess.
Good luck with everything, and thanks again. E?
Yeah. That's a thing.
Guess that's just fast travel.
I accidentally pressed the button to get here. I don't know the button to press to get out of here.
Uh-oh.
Is it A?
No.
E?
No.
Escape?
No.
Delete?
No.
Space?
There we go. I figured it out.
The power off button?
Alt F4?
Hey, it works every time. Might as well.
It's been... I forget what I'm supposed to do with the letters. I wish Flyme was still here to tell me what to do with the letters.
Fucking DM blank right now. What
Is this an E or an F?
I think it's an E. I think I can see the bottom.
Yeah, that looks like an E.
That's an E.
Well...
Is there an interact button?
Oh, I didn't even try... Yeah, I probably should have been something I tried.
E.
E. That was fucking ominous.
Stop.
9 keys left. Oh wait, what's this?
Is it going to spell out depression or something?
These footsteps were not here before.
Are they bloody?
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
You go down.
What? Oh, my sister. Hello everyone. How's the search for Basil going? Well, Mari, it seems that we've taken a little detour. Just trying to help those in need, you know? Totally for good reasons and not because we were trying to find Basil. And we got a snow cone ticket. That's very nice, Aubrey. Thanks. I headcanon that Mari looks like Mari Takahashi from Smash Games. Look what I can do. Uh-oh.
I can flex.
That's very nice too, Kel. I know, isn't it? It's so strange. We've searched all over the place, but haven't found a hint of Basil anywhere. Oh, Basil. I wonder where he could have gone. There must be something we're missing. Do you have any leads, Omori? There are some bloody footprints that look like they came right by where you were. So I feel like I should be asking you that question. I've had a customer.
The moment we realize the entire game's just in Omori's head, dealing with some sort of fucking traumatic event.
Probably.
I wasn't kidding about the, like, just straight ice thing for snow cone / snowballs. Anyone who orders that's a fucking psychopath.
Yeah, at that point, just eat ice.
Yeah, just eat ice. You're eating shaved ice. Add some flavor. I can accept, like, vanilla. I can accept the basic, but just eat something.
Yeah, back at my hometown, we had this little thing go on during some holidays where they set up like a little booth, and they put like what is it? I think it's, I don't remember. I think it's like condensed milk or something in the bottom. It's actually really good.
Tenna? Is this a Goner child from Undertale / Delta Rune?
Oh my god. We just escaped. We're at Silk
So
Song
correct,
now.
this is Aubrey's butt certificate that we used to make a flag.
A butt certificate?
Yeah, she got a butt certificate for learning how to headbutt.
Oh,
You see, I was at the ultimate crossroads.
A
So
tentacle's
many
poking
jokes.
out of the ground. I love when it's just like no additional info. Wait, where did my friends go? There's nothing
There's
here.
nothing here.
Uh-oh.
I guess you're
that's
stuck here.
ominous. The footprints lead that way, but there's a car with a watermelon.
This is the path of exploration, I would imagine.
Watermelon.
Watermelons.
Your favorite part of summer.
Oh.
Ah.
I think
My
this is
favorite part's the beach.
might be a part of the game that actually means something.
Alright, so no jokes.
Hello, David the
jokes.
Goliath. I'm having fun with this game. I'm very curious to find out what it's all about, really. I have a feeling we're at one of those parts of the game that actually does mean something. I'm very curious what the tentacle poking out of the ground means.
It's a metaphor for something.
Okay.
But before you start the story event, you must explore.
Naturally. A birthday cake?
A wish? But what should I wish for? I have everything I could want right here.
And I'm sure it'll stay that way forever.
Grab the watermelon.
Got a donut.
You got another jelly-filled donut. Are you going on ahead? Don't worry about us. We'll catch up in a minute. 4 umbrellas for friends.
Cry, your
Wow, of
voice
course.
works
Another
surprisingly well for this moment, I've gotta say. You're doing
Oh,
a good
wow,
job
thank-
immersing me.
Thank you, I guess.
There's a Mew under this car. Damn it. Well, this side path has become expansive. I hope it doesn't loop back around or anything. Oh, it does. Alright. I'll try to just hug the left so I can try to see everything there is to see. Thoughts on Hulkzilla? We'll give our thoughts on Hulkzilla once we're out of, like, the emotionally impactful section of the game.
Fair enough.
Mari's cookies. Mari's cookies have always been more loved baked into them. I can eat them forever. I think this was where you were. You can go back.
Yeah, but there's another path I didn't take. I didn't go here. Damn it, it was nothing. Got a can inside of a watermelon.
Neat.
My humor is so low. I just saw it said, "You got can."
That does feel very kind of YouTube poopy a little bit.
Yeah. We're still young. We should dream big, right? There's no Mew under that car.
No
There's a
Mews.
Shadow Child to the left.
There's the Shadow Child, which marks
Yeah, but
progress.
that's plot. That's progress.
Yeah, that's the plot. We don't need that.
Everything faded out of existence except the 3 margaritas and the car keys. Oh, yes.
Oh no, that has implication.
From
Oh,
the
dear.
bed.
A ladder.
Oh,
This is like going to a different area. Hang on. Oh, there's nothing here.
There's
There's
nothing
nothing.
here.
What was the point of the ladder?
Maybe we'll be able to come back here and it'll be like there's more to do or something.
This year, you get just one present from all of us. Like 3 disappear quickly, 1 doesn't.
Yeah, there's always like one object that is like, I guess, the focal point.
You really just ignored the Shadow Child.
Well, that's what y'all wanted.
yeah, we're looking for the clues.
The Shadow Child is very intimidating. Would you just like walk up to the Shadow Child all casually?
Where did it go?
It went the way of all shadows, away.
That's not ominous at all.
The music is weirdly non-ominous.
It really isn't. It's very calming. Ooh.
It is a little melancholic. Hello? It's no longer non-threatening music. I changed my mind.
You know what? I'm done with this game.
Yeah, let me just alt tab real quick. Nope. Nah. Oh. The door's locked.
The door's locked.
Oh.
We went in a painting.
I guess you know what? Mario always jumps through the paintings, but we never see him.
F.
Don't make the joke. This is a serious moment.
Oh, I wasn't going to make a joke, I promise.
I was saying that to myself.
I was about to make the same joke.
Just the F in front of what clearly seems to be some kind of mourning situation.
I
I didn't think of that.
that-
No, it's just the PNG of the F key.
Oh,
happy family.
is that? Please tell me that's a light bulb.
That is a light bulb.
Sheet music on a music stand.
You can tell because the wall decorations aren't behind like the black void.
All the notes have been scribbled out.
I love when I have to backtrack.
But didn't the faces of the family just get erased?
Oh, they did. Do they get erased more every time I say it? I didn't notice when that happened.
Huh.
Alright. Oh shit.
Oh, what is that?
I don't know, but I'm running.
That is completely fair.
Is it a bad time to press that F key again?
Oh, we're in white
Yeah.
space.
White space. I think
And I
we're
can
free.
hear my heartbeat. Whew. That was The cat is waiting for something to happen. A tissue for wiping my sorrows away. Let's check the notebook.
Well, that was the thing that just chased us.
Yeah. So I always try to be honest with what I know about. Is this the room? Are we in the room? So for what I know this game, whatever this upside down fire looking thing is apparently a matchup for Pyramid Head. So I don't know what implications that has, but that's apparently a good matchup for Pyramid Head.
Oh.
So for whatever that'll tell us. Man, getting spoiled via knowing death battle matchups is such a weird thing because...
Oh, there's just hands.
Yeah, that's just a thing in white space. Boot up the laptop. Collect the keys to fill in the blanks. Incorrect keys will be discarded. Is this Hangman?
It is.
It says it in the top.
In the grass near a stump, on a shrouded old bridge, behind giant pinwheels. So what was discarded? F?
Yeah, F was discarded.
Yes.
Well, how was I supposed to know whether should I have not gotten that one?
No, I think you were supposed to.
Wait, can I select things? I'm almost nervous. I don't want to make more hangmans. What happens if I hit C?
I think the way you guess is by finding the keys. Which is why, like, A and B and E are in there.
But the F caused the hangman. Like, drew the line.
That's... I don't want to make more... Let's ignore that for the time being.
That just said stab.
Yes, it did.
It did.
Stab yourself?
Perhaps. A shiny new knife.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, y'all are kind of... Some of y'all don't have the context for the first half of this game, so you're kind of just being thrown in. Can I have a snack?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out as I go along.
Toys.
The most I know about Omori is just the creator.
I recognize the art style. That's about it.
Well, if I stab, I do have a revive jelly. So, you know, it should be fine.
Is that the only way out of here?
It seems so.
That's fucked. No other words.
Yep. That's I'm not happy about this.
This is
No.
At that time, I saw everything. When you stood here before, did you see it too? So that is Basil. Something behind you.
Train will take us to Horelius Station. Science.
3 days left. This is real world Omori. Wake up in the morning. Last time we were in the real world, it was the middle of the night, and some really creepy stuff happened. So, can I go back to bed? No. Left some food in the fridge downstairs. It's steak, your favorite. Love you. That's nice. A new message. Alright, so we're all old enough to have lived in the era of no cell phones, only house phones. Did any of y'all ever have a house phone just like in your bedroom?
Nope.
Nope.
This is a new thing for me. I certainly didn't.
Nope. My parents had one in their bedroom, but none of the kids had one.
I don't remember if my parents did, because I really went in their room very infrequently.
Ours was just on the kitchen counter.
Yeah, we had one in the kitchen as well.
Make it back to see you today, but it's the last day of a big furniture sale, and I can't resist a good bargain. You can take care of yourself for a few days, right? After all, you're a big boy now. Remember to finish your chores before I get back. I left a list on the table next to your door. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Alright, so she clearly has some kind of job where she can't come home for whatever reason.
I guess, is that the 3 days left thing?
I guess. Maybe, like, the work is so far away that, like, she would get home after he's asleep. No, that doesn't make sense, because we woke up in the middle of the night last time and there was no one here. So whatever job she has, it must be... I don't know. She's out of town for whatever reason.
I guess Sonny is just chilling by himself.
So it would seem. An old computer? Black? Oh, hell yeah. Hang on, let's just take a break real quick. Let's play some blackjack.
Let's go gambling.
Let's start small.
Yeah, you start small.
I don't think we can hit with these. Hit? We got 18. You crazy?
Fine.
Yeah, no, let's stay.
Damn it.
Damn.
Alright, well, let's try this again. 18 again. Well, we saw what happened last time. Fuck.
Fuck, you bust.
I told
Dang.
you. You don't hit at 18. If I get 18 one more time. Okay.
Oh, okay.
This is good. Having an ace is always good. Wait, I hit stay by accident. Queen. Okay, are queens 10 or 11?
The queens are 10, I believe.
Alright, so 10. So we're looking at 14 right now. We gotta get another hit. Oh, well. It was fun while it lasted.
Dang.
Oh, wait, no, you can make aces can go low. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Aces could be 1 or 11?
Yes.
What if this is Omori's real money? He's like on some actual online gambling thing. $11. We gotta get hit for that, obviously. 15. We're not gonna make any money with that. We gotta take a... Oh!
20.
20. That's real good.
Stay. You better hope.
There we go.
Yeah!
Alright. I've played for 5 rounds to lose $25 so far.
We gotta get it. We gotta get it back.
Gotta go bigger. Let's try 25.
Alright,
Ace and
okay.
6. Stay. Wait. Oops.
17 or 7.
Alright.
Huh?
I accidentally stay instead of hit. So
Oh no, I was confused on how we tied, but I realized
we had the same number, yeah. Alright, we got 15.
I forgot about...
Hit me. Damn it.
Well,
Fuck!
Man, this ain't my night.
Wow.
I gotta cash out.
Cash out. Cash out. This is why you don't go gambling, kids.
Bunch of books. Cardboard boxes. I'm guessing we either just moved in or we're getting ready to move out. Maybe we're moving out. That would make sense why her work is so far away. If we're like moving. You don't feel like doing your chores right now. Same. Oh. They can wait.
You can make a fire beat with that shit.
I'm certain the Omori sound
David,
font has it.
Yeah.
Always brush your teeth. David, for your question, no comment on that. Got no opinion.
Oh yeah, I
on that.
forgot we were gonna talk about matchups at some point.
Yeah. It's just, David was wondering our thoughts on Hulkzilla. I thought it was peak.
I have some thoughts. I thought there's a lot of pros and cons to Hulk versus Godzilla.
Yeah.
I think the fight part in the beginning is unfortunately kind of forgettable, but the part where we started dealing with Ultima was pretty cool.
Yeah. We got some characters you don't think work in versus. I got a decent list.
I mean, sure, there's... Of course, there's, like, some characters that don't work in versus.
Yeah.
Like,
you don't see me looking for a Lincoln Lawyer matchup.
I would say, like, during the death battle, champion cast behind the scenes, Ben says they chose not to do some of the more, goofy things with Hulk and Godzilla because it kind of felt like apparently it would like mess with the tone a bit and make Godzilla feel like not as like heavy and intimidating, which like I kind of get, but at the same time like I feel like the direction they went was a little basic with just the clash.
Fair enough.
But that's just like my negative thoughts on it. The rest of it was like peak. I love the analysis, love the the part with Ultima. I think like some of the cinematography with like Hulk running towards Ultima was really good.
Oh, Hulk running towards Hulk. I think Hulk and Banner were just like excellent throughout that fight.
Yeah. Asuka Eva 02 versus Mechagodzilla. I don't know why that's a thing, so I can't comment on it too much. I guess like it kind of makes sense because Mechagodzilla is made with the remains of a Godzilla, if we're talking about Kiryu, or it's an alien. And Eva is either the remains of an ancient alien, so it kind of makes sense. And I wish both Hulk and Godzilla fell down to hell. Apparently the reason they didn't do that was because if Godzilla was in the below place, it would actually get, like, nerfed. And then, like, Hulk would just have to go back to Earth to keep fighting Ultima because the avatar that goes to the below place would be, like, separated from the avatar. So it'd just be, like, a part where they go to hell, that avatar gets separated, Hulk kills it, and then just goes back to Earth, which I can see why that would be pretty, like... It wouldn't be good for any kind of build-up. The Monsterverse got... Why do people want the Monsterverse Mechagodzilla in Death Battle?
That's weird.
No disrespect, but that's like... From what I know of Mechagodzillas, that's gotta be like the least interesting version, just like arsenal-wise. He's like he's a big robot with like a mouth laser. And that's about it, as far as I'm aware. Like, getting taken over by the spirit of Ghidorah is cool, but like, I don't know if that would, like, carry a desire to see him. I think I'd rather just get Monster vs. Ghidorah at that point.
Monster vs. Ghidorah would be cool.
Yeah. Alright, let's... Probably my sister, if I had to guess. It's intimidating, but... Oh. That's not the entrance. Is there a steak in here? This person's got a lot of it. Oh, I must have already eaten the steak.
You could make the beat with this shit.
You could. Oh, bandage.
Hold on a sec.
I think like 10 minutes at this point they've been knocking on the door. see what they want. Probably Mari, if I had to guess. Hello? Hello? Sunny? Are you there? Do you remember me? Oh, it's Kel. So, I noticed the for sale sign in front of your house, and I heard from my mom that you were moving away soon. I was wondering if you want to hang out one more time before you go, or whatever. For old time's sake, you know? I'd say we open the door. I'm enraptured. I almost don't want to say anything because I'm just experiencing storytelling. Whoa, you actually came out. I guess I'm a bit of a recluse. I mean, okay, I'm gonna be honest with you, Sonny. I really didn't expect you to come out today, so I didn't really have a game plan here. We could do anything. Oh, I know, let's go to Hobbies. It's a hobby shop in Faraway Plaza. You remember the way, right? We used to go there all the time when we were kids.
I am back. Oh, hey, Kel.
Well, what are we waiting for? So I had an option to open the door or not open the door. So I guess you could just choose to not hang out with him today. And also, apparently, it is a for sale sign, so I am moving away, apparently.
Interesting.
Alright.
Normally, Pin tells me what is fine to save over or not, so at this point, I'm just, like, making a new file every time. Because I don't know what, like, choices are important. But I want to read the for sale sign. And it's sold. In 3 days, you'll be moving somewhere else.
So that is what the 3 days is.
So it would seem. Can I go in my backyard?
We have 3 days to live.
Oh no. This is not one chance.
This is a bucket. Dear God, there's more.
No.
Oh.
Man, he plays basketball on the street like this?
He was one to talk.
Whoa.
Hold up, Sonny. No, it's been a while since you've been over at my place, but it might not be a good time.
But you have an adorable dog in the front yard I want to say hi to. Alright. The flamingos seem to be in good spirits. Well, that's good.
Glad the flamingos are in good spirits.
There's 3 flamingos.
In sticks and dust. Undertale reference, I guess. Can I go into this person's house? There's no response.
Oh, there'll be a response. Throw rocks in a window.
Perhaps, but I don't think there's any rocks. Unfortunately. But I like where your head's at. What are these? A statue of a religious figure. You feel as if it is judging you. I mean, that is what religion does.
They have the religious figure positioned, it looks like an afro.
It does kind of
Like
look
a chia pet.
in a weird way, this is what I imagine like Josuke's hair would look like in this art style. Like, I feel if we turn them sideways, it'd just be a big prominent pompadour.
Yeah.
But they also have crosses, so I'm guessing some sect of Christianity, but non-specific. I'm guessing one that that has saints, because I don't really think Jesus is normally like holding a cross like that.
No, he's not normally.
I like to be extra analytical with games like this, so I'm just saying whatever comes to mind. Is it Ghost Town?
It's just you and Kel. And
The
Kel's telling
plot
you not
twist
to
is
go
that
home.
me and Kels are the only people alive right now.
That would be one hell of a plot twist.
Especially since there's cars going up and down the road. Okay, so we gotta go somewhere. I don't want to
cross
play
the street?
Frogger right now when these streets are established to be very dangerous. Is there a map? I don't know where I'm going. I feel like as soon as I go and cross the street... I can't look both ways.
Can you not actually cross the street?
I'm nervous to.
Do it!
I'm going for it. Thoughts on
made
Josuke
it.
versus Momo? From Momo Ayase. Is that the character from My Hero Academia?
No, that's
Don to
Don to Don.
Oh,
That's Don to Don.
I've not seen Don to Don yet. Does that matchup make sense?
It does, but Momo should be fighting with Okarun.
I feel like I gotta go get Lantern for that one because all I know is apparently it's like, isn't there something to do with like a spaghetti noodle?
For Josuke?
Josuke Momoyo.
What the fuck does spaghetti noodle? No, I can't think of anything with a spaghetti noodle.
I'm waking his ass up. I don't care.
The fuck? Oh, really? Bringing a lantern into this?
What are these things?
Stage fright.
I do like.
Oh, it's
Momo-
my imagination.
I do like Momo no Okarun versus Cloak and Dagger. I think that's a very.
That
cool
is the
matchup.
one that, as someone who has not seen Dandadan at all, seems the most interesting to me.
Yeah.
I haven't even thought about Cloak and Dagger in a while.
Really tells you something when they get nerfed to the ground.
I miss them. Whoa. Whoa, that's a cool drawing of the park you have there.
Ah! Oh. Hi there. Thank you. I'm just practicing.
That's what you call practicing? But it looks so real. I bet you could even sell that for money. In the blockchain. Don't you
Yeah.
think so, Sonny?
I'm a big
See?
fan of the blockchain.
Even Sonny agrees with me. Heck, I buy it off you. I buy it from you right now. Can't speak, sorry. Hey, Sonny, can you lend me 20? I thought it said 2,000. Can you lend me 20
Thanks.
bucks?
That's so nice of you, but it's not for sale. It's for my portfolio. I'm trying to get into art school next year. Am I 12 or am I, like, in high school?
I feel like
Because I feel like this is
Okay,
something you
yeah.
tell to a 12-year-old.
these characters may be in high school right now. Oh,
Maybe.
darn. That's too bad. That would looked great on my bedroom wall.
You really think so? My name's Mincy. What's yours?
I'm Kel. This is Sonny.
Why is this funny?
Hi, Kel and Sunny. It's nice to meet both of you.
Nice to meet you too, Mincy.
We're helping Kel make a friend before we leave forever.
That's nice.
Huh? What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. You're the first person to say something positive about my drawings is all. Sometimes when I'm feeling down, it makes me question myself, and it gets hard to move my pencil.
No way. I don't believe that at all. I really think your drawing is great. Well, I wouldn't be able to do anything like that. Fuck. I wouldn't be able to do that in a million years.
Sunny is silent throughout the game, David the Goliath.
Don't be hard on yourself, Mitzi. Me and Sonny believe in you.
Yeah, you're right. I just gotta shake off those bad feelings. I'll I'll try to buckle down and finish it. How would you describe this font style? It looks like a weird... It looks like if Papyrus and Comic Sans had, like, a fusion, but also got, like, simplified.
Yeah. It's like a more simplified version of Times New Roman.
Kinda, yeah.
That's the spirit. See you around, Mincy. You got this.
Can I talk to them more? Diligently sketching away. This cat is from somewhere in the white space, I think, but it's not real right now. I guess it is real, and it's not real. Wow, is that just the void?
What is the sky just below us?
Sonny, you know the rules. We can't go 3 trees deep. The void's right there.
This is where we learned that Sunny's hometown is actually in Skylands from Skyward Sword.
If you go off the edge, you land on the ground.
Ah, yes, the tetherball games.
Yeah. Earth. This is where we learn about Earth since we only live on Skylands.
Yeah.
Hello, young.
Fun fact about tetherball: it is still illegally allowed to hang someone with the tetherball.
I'm sorry, what?
Don't ask that. It is legally allowed that if okay, I don't know how on earth this is still a thing. It is legally allowed that during a tetherball match you could actually hang the person with the tetherball.
Is this like official rules state that you can do this?
I think that yeah.
But that's still a crime outside of the game.
Yeah, you're allowed to do it, but you'll be sent to prison.
You'll be sent to prison.
There's no rule against it in the game, but
so you will win. You will go to jail, but you will win the game.
Time.
Listen, all I'm hearing from this idea is so there's a option here.
All right then. Correct. Do you want to take this old lady?
All right,
Nah,
sure.
I got this.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Oh, youngins, I don't know if you've been watching where you're stepping, but there's quite a lot of trash around this town. If you happen to find any, can you bring it to me so I can dispose of it properly?
This person's a coupon hunter. They're not carrying out the earth. This is just a big scheme to get more dumpster to dive through.
Welcome to
Come on,
my
youngins.
game.
Let's help the world one step at a time.
Does that tree have a face on it? I don't know if y'all can see it from the quality of the stream, but where it says Earth on the banner, there's a tree.
Yeah, it does have a face.
No, that's a face. That's the Kirby boss right there.
It's Wispy Woods.
It's a wispy.
Wispy Woods.
My first thought was like that weird, like, did any of y'all go to a mall that had that like weird tree as like part of the like weird? Did any of y'all go to a mall with like a weird mini theme park in the middle to keep kids distracted? And one of them was like a big tree that would like tell you stories.
No, I've never run into that. Oh, we got the trash.
The stench
God.
of this man is indescribable.
Oh, it's a Smash
Tension,
Bros.
this
player.
man is indescribable.
Right. What you making that face for, bub? Is there something on my face?
I just wanted you to trash, sir. Don't want no trouble. I do want to click you and see what happens. It's just the same thing. Oh, damn it.
We're stuck in a loop.
Leave me alone.
It's Lucas from Mother 3.
No, it's a joke.
Hey. What's up? What are you doing here, Kel? You from around this part of town?
Oh, whoa. I didn't expect to see you here, Jay. Sonny, this is Jay. He's the captain of the football team at my high school. We're fucking high school students. Good to know.
Good to know. So this is just a scene where we learn that Kel has plenty of friends besides us and will be fine when we leave. Meaning it's a problem exclusively for us.
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
I didn't know you played basketball too.
Yeah. I'm just here to kill time.
That's a feat. That's out of Versal.
It's more of a hobby than anything. You know, casual stuff. You trying out for the basketball team this year, right, Cal? Maybe you can teach me some of your tricks.
Yeah, it definitely sounds like fun. I'm gonna dunk on someone's face. But maybe another time. My childhood friend Sonny is here leaving town the next few days, so we're hanging out all day today.
Notice he specifies childhood friend, like, as if like they're not currently friends, but out of obligation.
Some must have fucking happened.
I guess.
Notice how he also said today, so for the next 2 days, he's just straight up booking it.
Yeah, I've done my obligation of being a good person. Now I'm out of here.
Yeah,
I've already
my
my time.
obligation here.
I like how we're characterizing Kel as clearly much more of a jerk than he actually is.
Kel is like a nice person, but we're just making him an asshole. I'll catch you up with you later, though. Tonight, probably, when I ditch him.
Sure, we can set up something next week. Same time, same place.
When you don't have any distractions or obligations.
Yeah, when you're not
Yep, sounds good. Let's have loads of fun. More fun than we're gonna have today. Ruined, Kel.
David is asking about our thoughts on Devil Artemis's comments on SMG4 versus Devil Artemis Cell.
I mean, if you don't want to
no
do a
one's
matchup,
surprised.
you don't want to do it.
I mean, I think that I can like understand why he wouldn't want to do it as like a death battle, and I can understand why he wouldn't want to do it for his own show either. But I still think the matchup in a vacuum is good, and I think like it'd be kind of fun to see like a Devil Artemis versus Cell that Devil Artemis has like nothing to do with. I think it'd actually be really funny if like it was just like made by Luis, like it was a sprite animation using custom Mario and Cell sprites. Because there's plenty of those, so doing a sprite animation would be really easy. And
yeah, I've actually seen a bunch of edited SMG4 Mario sprites.
So like, I think it'd be funny if we see them like fighting down a hallway, and like through a door, we just see like a 3D model of Cell, and it's the only for the actual fight they have a different actor for Devil Artemis Cell. But we like get like a cutaway where like we see the actual Devil Artemis Cell with like a 3D model, be like, what was that? And then it just cuts to like the next scene. Like, he's in a cameo, but he's actually involved in, like, the actual fight.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
What if they get Takahata to voice Devil Artemis Cell? That'd be trippy. I think, like, the fight can still happen, and if, like, Devil Artemis doesn't want to animate, that's fine. But I still think it's a matchup that's worth pushing, because it's still pretty fun. One of my favorites, personally. Who are these fellas? They don't look like real people. Recycultists.
We are recycultists, followers of the Holy Ben. All who have lithered must accept that they are trash. Reduce, reuse, recycle.
That's my next D&D character. I'm gonna say that whenever I exercise a demon.
I'm pretty sure this is just the plot of Gachi Akuda.
What's that? Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, the trash manga.
You want to be more specific on that line?
I like how these guys clearly care so much about
The manga is
recycling.
about trash total.
It's the trash manga. I was like, clarify.
And not as in it's trash and quality. It literally takes place in like a dumpster world.
Yeah.
I do like how these guys are clearly cultists around like recycling, but are not actively actually doing anything to help with all the trash around.
There is trash in the world.
Yeah, no, they
Everyone
just
do
sit there
anything about
waiting
it?
for children to walk up on them and talk.
So we still have juice and health, but no,
You can't stab.
Wait, we have 30 George Washington dollars?
No, we have 28 George Washington dollars and 1 Thomas Jefferson.
Ah.
heals 50.
My favorite rap bar is... I'm not thinking about it. My favorite rap bar is still, I have dead presidents in my pocket.
Yeah, I learned about that in a book. Do I have any skills? Calm down. So this isn't even a skill I have in the game world. This is... Are we gonna get into a fight in the real world?
Are we going to fight the jock? Are we fighting Jay?
Maybe. We're gonna be telling Kel it's me or him.
Is it a Deltarune situation where there's like fictional versions of the characters and then real versions of the characters?
From what I can tell, kinda. It's at this point in the game, it's
like,
vague, but there's clearly some separation of realities.
Yeah,
I think it's more of every time we're in like that esoteric world, it's Omori or Sunny dealing with trauma. That's my current theory. And it centers around Kel and Audrey and Basil.
Gotcha.
I don't
not
think...
mostly full of apples.
I mean, those apples are pretty damn big, though. Looks like one apple is the same size as a whole bunch of bananas.
Like,
You know, it is a rather big apple.
That's like the apple, like the size of, like... I don't even know how big something that, but that's like the size of a cantaloupe, but it's an apple.
no, that's like the size... That's like half the size of his head.
Yeah, if we want to compare it to, like, the humans in the game, it's like...
Yeesh, yeah, that's giant.
Dude, those grapes are big as fuck. Just...
There used to be a lake here?
Why is that homeless man just chilling on the ground?
We want him to stand all day? I'd be lying down too if I was just an NPC in one place in the whole time.
Yeah.
Hello, I guess. Cough. I yuck. Yuck.
I think he's casting a spell at us.
Today is a beautiful day, comma, don't you think? I may not have any money, but at least the sunlight is free.
For now.
Fuck. What is that? Is that a man-made eclipse?
Oh no. It's the natural
No,
conclusion
is
of
that a solar
capitalism.
flare?
No one owns the sun yet. But soon.
Are we gonna give the trash to the Earth Lady?
I guess, unless there's like more trash around town. I think that's all the trash in the
I
park.
think that's all the trash, so... We have found volumes of Rent-A-Girlfriend.
Youngins, I see you have some trash with you. Thanks, I'll be sure to dispose of this properly.
Just throws it into the void.
Here is $4.
Hey, now we got how much money?
That's all I had on me.
34. Hey, I'd pick up 3 bags of trash for $4. I'd probably do it for free if someone asked nicely, so I'll take the $4.
Yeah, the money was in the bags.
Thoughts on the new War of the Worlds movie starring future Oscar-winning actor Ice Cube? I've watched this movie. It is the greatest experience of all time. It is so bad.
Dude, I if anyone's heard of it, I watched the Microwave Society like reaction to it. Oh my god.
I saw a space. Oops. Oops.
Man, this car alarm sucks. It, like this car has like no electricity in it anymore. The car alarm only lasts for a couple seconds.
Yeah, I saw a space boyfriend at the top of the building.
Wait, what? Oh, there he is.
What the hell?
That'll be something to investigate. Then again, is that a figment of my imagination, or is that
Probably.
a statue on this?
Well, if we
roof?
walk up to it,
So Kells always jumps behind my sprite, even if that puts him closer or farther away from the car. That's...
What, is Kel secretly a pussy?
a parked car.
I guess, but he also jumps closer to the car depending
Oh,
on...
look at that asshole!
That's not a car.
What asshole?
No, the blue car.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
I'm keying
Please
this
tell me
guy.
it's something. Oh, you have your alarm on. Oh, there's more trash.
I love picking up dirty beer cans on the side of the road.
All right, what brands of beer are these? Bud Light. Oh man, you can try
It's
something better.
green.
You got can.
Is there any way to get onto the roof, or is this just like something I
No,
have to...
I think if you stand next to it, maybe.
I can't get any closer than this.
Huh.
Well, we're supposed to go into Hobie's anyway.
Is this...
Yeah.
Other Mars.
So you're being railroaded.
Oh, it's the. Oh, okay.
He's the opposite of the apple guy. Maybe we should have both apples and oranges to really complete a healthy diet.
Someone didn't finish their job. over
Okay,
there.
so the last one had apples. I do not even see any oranges here. I guess
No,
they're behind
there's
the
an orange
grapes.
behind the banana. It's behind the banana.
Okay.
And there's also more trash.
But I want the trash.
We need
No.
to pick up the trash.
Hang out at
Kyle.
Hobie's. Hang out at Hobie's.
Damn it.
Kyle, you don't understand. We have to pick up the trash.
Oh.
What the? Oh.
Now, I have been to
Well,
game stores almost exactly like this, minus the guitars. I have not actually seen the pitch for Nagisa versus Tokaku. Nagisa versus Tokaku.
is that actually... What is that?
I don't even remember that one. Hang on, let me...
Oh, that's Cryo's pitch.
Oh, Cryo. Oh, yeah.
Is that in our to-do list?
Should be.
I don't even remember it.
Oh.
I believe y'all that's there, but I'm compelled to double check anyway.
Oh. I'll take a
Mostly
look.
so I can see what the franchises are. Yes, this is what we found out about recently. Assassination Classroom versus Riddle Story of Devil. I know nothing about Riddle Story of Devil, but it'd be cool to see Nagisa get a death battle. Analyzing him in a death battle context is interesting because Nagisa's whole thing is like being very misleading. Like, I think the idea is that in a one-on-one, like, he's so unassuming that like you're not really on guard, and then he like kills you before you can react. But how would that work in a death battle where both people are trying to kill each other off rip? I don't know.
I guess that's the idea, is that he's gonna, if they're trying to kill them, he'll, I don't know. I don't know these characters that well, if I'm honest. I just imagine it being like, he like delays it a little bit, makes him think that he's not a threat,
Yeah.
and then they're just like, oh, and then, voila.
Yeah, I'm not trying to say that in a way that, like, it makes it bad. I'm more saying that in a way of, like, I'm curious how this would work dynamically, in a way that I'm interested. It does seem cool, and I'm always down for a pitch with, like, a franchise I'm not familiar with that helps me learn. I'm playing Omori because of a pitch that we'll be seeing a cast for in 1 hour, in 1 day, 13 hours, 14 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Fair enough.
Well, here we are at Hobie's. Probably been a while since you were here.
Is it Hobies or Hobbies?
I think
I want
it's
to say
hobbies.
Hobie's.
Is that Simon the Digger behind the counter?
That is Simon. That's Simon back there.
Oh.
But it hasn't really changed all that much. Same old stuff. Got Space Boy games, sweetheart movies, and a few pet rocks.
Okay, so in Omori's imagination world, he does just, like, completely rip off other IPs.
Wait, does that mean he was crack shipping Space Boy and Sweetheart?
So this is a real Toy Story interaction. With, like, Jesse and Buzz Lightyear getting together.
Except now they're vintage. Actually, since we're here, I should probably buy a gift for Hero. He's in college right now, but he should be coming back sometime tomorrow.
So these guys are in, like, late high school. Like, okay, here's what I'm currently thinking. I think in the dream world, they are, like, 12. But in the real world, they're adults. So, like, there's some weird something going on with that.
Something
That was a cool
happened.
tip.
I still think something happened with Basil,
Yeah.
if I had to guess. Like, if you want my honest theory right now, Basil's dead. And he died in an accident, and Omori's coping with it.
That does seem to be what's implied, but there's room for it to be something else, but it does seem to be the most likely scenario.
He's studying to be a doctor. So maybe I should buy some medicine?
Just buy him some Tylenol.
Hey, I heard you're getting a medical degree, a very hard degree. Here's some melatonin.
How would y'all feel about that? If you just got like a grab bag of like pharmacy over the counter, you got some Mucinex, you got some Tylenol, some
I
ibuprofen.
should have given that to my cousin. She was becoming a doctor. That would have been so funny.
That is honestly kind of hilarious.
I should have told her brother to do that. It's like, yo, next time you see her, give her just a bunch of over-the-counter medicine.
Yeah.
You could get real fancy with it. Get them some like bacteria pills. Like here's the first your gut bacteria ecosystem.
Yeah.
No, that's a horrible idea. You should help pick out the gifts, Sonny. Let's look around and see what there is.
Oh, I just heard about that.
Alright, so this clearly must just be normal cards because ain't no one leaving their magic cards unattended for this long. Yeah, this is just gotta be like a 52 suite.
Thoughts on a new JJK sequel series? As far as I know, Yuta is alive. And he had grandkids. So, Yutamaka agenda, full force.
Hold on, wait. How is M too mature for the person in college?
He's got a soft heart.
Ah, I couldn't read
These
all the
series look
dialogue.
pretty cool, but I think Hiro wants something more sentimental.
So he's clearly not being a surgeon if that's the case. Okay, so based on how FNAF works, these figurines are clearly meant to be showing off that a previous installment of this franchise was just a dream.
I've always fond of these little guys. Hiro would get mad at me for spending my lunch money on them, though. Let's not remind him of that.
Oh, so this was like a bad memory.
Looking through all these comics brings back so many memories, just like old time. Oh, fuck. So, the comics, memories, just like old times, huh, Sonny? Hiro was never too interested in comics, though. He fucking hated Green Goblin.
This place is kind of small, but it's a lot of old and rare collectibles. People even come all the way from the city to shop here. Okay.
It's the same dialogue, Sonny.
This
I don't
game-
think he's a fan of Batman.
This game is really good so far. I don't need Kel to keep repeating the same line. I just chock full of comics will suffice. Glasses Boy, that was my nickname in high school. My favorite novel just got a comic adaptation. Hell yeah. Visual material, we can be a death battle now. But the main character looks nothing like how I imagined him. That's unfortunate. I think if, man, what's that one book series Chad really likes? The, it's like the Storm Archive or whatever.
If
that ever got-
Wheel of Time.
If we ever got a comic adaptation for that series, I think there'd be a death battle within a matter of months with how hard Chad's been pushing it.
100%.
Vending
100%. Thoughts on Dr. Manhattan versus Richard Nixon?
Oh, I love that. Oh, the
no
not
comment.
death battle. I like the death battle idea as a whole. I think that Nemesis did a very good job. I think, personally, with this matchup in particular, you don't really need to include the DC stuff for Manhattan. And also, I think they kind of lowballed the capabilities of Richard Nixon. But overall, still kind of a fun video. Also for the new game, you travel across different worlds. Nothing you haven't seen. Captain Spaceboy Space Adventure. It costs $1 to play. Let's see
Hey,
here's a
Sonny.
gift.
Let's get Hero's Gift first. We can play later. When I'm done my obligation of playing with you.
A money
We
machine.
can't rob. We cannot rob the store, Sonny.
Let's find this cardboard cutout. Damn it, not even an option.
The face.
So I don't mean to keep skipping your dialogue, Crud. I'm just not thinking about it.
Nah,
I'm just like, what is this freaking present I'm supposed to get?
Oh, more of them.
You know, you ever heard of the jar? Oh shit.
Oh dear lord.
Ah!
Oh, it's the same. This ain't even.
I think
Oh,
I got
we can actually look at the oh.
this. Yes. This is perfect. Papa Chips. What the fuck? Papa Chips chip off the old block cookbook. Wow, that's a mouth. Thank you.
I think your mistake was diegetic.
Yeah. Hero had a copy of this when we were kids, but our dog Hector destroyed it.
Our dog. Are they related?
I guess they are. He's gonna be so happy when he sees this. But before that, we need to ask the most important question. How much does it cost? $20? This is extortion.
For a cookbook? That's pretty reasonable from what I've seen, unless it's like 10 pages long.
This guy just.
Shoot, I left my wallet at home. Hey, can you spot me? I'll pay you back.
Oh, there's not even a yes or no option. I was about to, let's swap back to your house, bro.
Thanks, friend. I can count on you. No, let's bring it back
Try
to your
this
house.
with the drawing.
What happens if I just leave? Can I just steal?
Sonny, did you
Ah.
forget? The whole potential we can't ship. Oh.
Damn.
Sonny, shoplifting's a crime.
No. I'm very
Sonny,
persistent.
You can't stop stealing shit. Sonny, what the fuck? This is why you were. I can't bail you out. I don't have my wallet, Sonny. Sonny, I'm running out of things to say.
Sonny, I know. Sonny, we see the TV-sized T-shirt you're wearing. Stop shoplifting.
Sonny, you can't just put it in the bag.
Wait, what?
Oh. You just chose to fight the monster?
I did.
Alright.
He's got chainsaws for hands.
What do you think the matchup's going to be after Ruby versus Maka? Skeletor versus Zed.
Zed?
Lord Zed from Power Rangers.
I mean,
Oh.
in this situation, you would just run away, right? Like, don't fight the guy with chainsaw hands. Oh. I couldn't escape from the poster on the wall. Well, we
Well, it's
tried.
only a poster, right? Jackson?
Is that supposed to be like a joke on like Jason?
Legally distinct.
Speaking of Ruby Maka, I gotta start working on more of the souls.
What is that face?
What?
What the
That's scarier than the thing we saw.
Well, that was traumatizing. What?
Hello?
What just happened?
Sonny? Did you just fight legally distinct Jason Voorhees? Earth to Sonny. Whoa, a CD fell from behind the poster. Weird. I wonder who hid it there. I guess we can just take it?
Mary CD.
Mary CD.
What, is this a
Yes, I
Christmas
do
CD?
believe that Skeletor versus Zed will be the Halloween episode. I have full faith.
It's
No
important.
Luzan tomorrow.
So I do think I'm normally fully on the train of Luzanne tomorrow, but I do think it being a Halloween episode makes sense. My theory is that October will be the Ismahawk episode, and they'll do Buffy versus Blade. That's my current theory.
That's a good theory. Counterpoint: Skeletor versus Zed. Skeletor better.
I'll say I think I would prefer Skeletor over Zed over Buffy versus Blade, but I do think that's just the vibe I've been getting.
No, Junko Trap will not be the episode. We are banning Don and Rampa from Death Battle outside of Koru Sensei versus Monokuma.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I can't even.
We already have it.
Funny, your ADHD is insane. Stop getting distracted.
This guy.
Hey, Shopkeep, we'd like to buy this cookbook, please.
With my friend's money. Kel, how have you been, buddy? It's been a while since you've come around, hasn't it? Ah, that Papa Chips chip off the old block cookbook. I see you have good taste.
Yeah, my brother used to follow his recipes all the time.
This cashier has the energy of someone that would do anime poses and mannerisms in real life.
Yeah.
I feel like he'd do that thing where like he folds his arms and puts like his elbow on his other hand and like flips his hair or something. He like raises his glasses with
yeah,
the white glasses, raising with his middle finger.
Yeah, he would do that. His cookies were my favorite.
50-50.
Especially when he added that secret ingredient.
I was about to make the exact same joke. It's rare that I see another fan of Papa Chip's work. That'd be $20, please. I got Hero's gift. Alright, can I play the fucking arcade machine now?
Thanks a lot, Sonny. I know Hero will love this.
Yes. Oh, I was about to just give it one try, but if there's like beat the high score. Alright, let's lock in.
You gotta go for the high score.
Wait, oh no.
It's Space Invaders.
Wait, what?
Space Invaders.
Oh, I have horrible at Space Invaders. Am I breaking my own barriers?
Yes, you are.
Yeah.
You are. You're breaking your own barriers. I've seen you found the cheat code.
Yeah. Oh. Am I the only one hearing the Sonic drowning theme?
Nope. Oh, I'm hearing it too.
Oh, gold is good.
Oh, they're getting crafty on me. Oh.
Oh, you got hit.
Ah, damn, I forgot they also have projectiles. Oh, they have so many projectiles. Oh, I died in one hit.
You got greedy. You saw the gold and got greedy.
They're so fast.
Yeah. Oh god.
Get hit.
Wait, what was even the high score? I don't know how high of a score I need to... I'm clearly not enough of a nerd to get a high score on that one.
The gotcha machine.
Hey, nothing wrong with the classic Slinky. Throw that down the stairs, have a good time.
Yeah. Ooh.
So, what do you want to do now, Sonny? Guess there's really not much to do around the suburbs, huh?
Captain Spaceboy's gone.
Hey, how about Fairway Park?
He is? It must have been a figment of imagination. We were just
the
there.
Park.
Are you leaving me? Oh.
We passed it on the way here. Sounds like fun. Let's go.
I already did everything.
You need to
over
get the
there.
trash.
There's probably going to be a new.
Hello, I'm Michael, a soon-to-be traveling musician. I've been playing guitar here at the town plaza for years now, but I think I'm finally ready to move on.
What's a matchup that you like that the majority of people seem to hate? That's a good question. What's a matchup I'm alone in liking? Y'all can also answer this. What's a matchup that you like that everyone else doesn't like?
I guess just through recent opinions, but Percy versus Zagreus. I wouldn't say people
I
hate
love
it.
I think there's a lot of people that are against that matchup, and
But there are
I've
people
had many
against it.
encounters with that one.
I don't know what matchups people hate.
I'm thinking this is one where I don't think it's like a majority. I don't think it's so much a majority hate it. I think it's just a divisive matchup. Skull Kid versus Collector is one that at least a lot of people in my circles seem to think it's a very bad matchup, which is a real bummer to me because I like it a lot. But there's also a lot of people that are fans of that. I'm trying to think of one where I'm like almost exclusive in liking it. Battle Pony matchups. What do we got?
Trying to go through.
Oh,
all
hi,
the-
Pin.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Playing
What's up?
some
Playing
Omori.
Now, why would you be doing that?
Because we are streaming.
Well, in 1 day, in 12 hours, in 56 minutes, and 25 seconds, we'll be doing a cast for Omori versus Room, so I thought this felt relevant.
Good idea.
I have a timer on stream for when the cast comes out.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that hype?
I guess Sunset Shimmer versus Kara is a good example, just because every time someone hears about Kara in Death Battle, it's always divisive, so that's my answer right now.
I'm gonna level with you. I love the battle track from Therawolf, or however you pronounce it.
Oh yeah, that one,
Werewolf.
they cooked on that one.
Yeah.
I mean,
Werewolf.
Undertale and My Little Pony is just peak, like, late 2010s fandom music, so it's just very nostalgic for me, just like the whole vibe.
Yeah. I'm just trying to think. I don't know. I don't feel like I have a whole lot of like hated matchups.
Oh, wait, the question is matchups you love that people hate?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Matchup-
what's a matchup you like that majority seem to hate?
Bendy Cup.
Oh,
Oh,
Saber
that's-
Urza.
Oh yeah, that's a very good example. I like that one
Wait,
a lot.
which one total?
Saber Urza.
Will I be reacting to Boys Vert? That's an interesting question. If I somehow manage to finish the game before the cast comes out, that could be like a fun like bonus thing to do day of.
All right, we're in speedrun mode now.
No, I'm not gonna speedrun the game. I think this game's good enough that it deserves a
Yeah,
thorough.
that's a joke.
So I'm just gonna see how far I can get before the stream comes
No,
out.
Sherm, you
Yeah,
might be
because-
doing your
There's
skips.
gonna be spoilers, so hopefully.
Speaking of that, I need to ask Rand about the thumbnail I made. See if it's worth.
I mean, I love the thumbnail you made. I won't be the one setting up the stream, that'll be Rand, but if I had a vote, I'd say yours should be the thumbnail 100%.
Rand kept giving me renders for Room, and I just said these are just too easy to do.
You know, I was there.
Dot. Wait a minute.
I was there when I was looking at him like making it, dude. Like,
What's the thumbnail
wow.
you made?
I'll be right back.
What's the thumbnail look like? You know, I'll just here.
I can put it on stream if you'd like.
Is it supposed to be a secret?
I mean, no, they know we're doing the matchup.
Who's
Yeah.
debating for a Moyan room?
Let me check the schedule. It is the Dark Lore Master is representing Room, and Fennec is representing Omori.
It's gonna be an interesting debate. I'm excited to see what they do for it.
Yeah. Let me.
I know nothing about either, and it is going to be interesting.
Oh, you were gonna be. Well, guess what? Even if you know about Room, it still won't make any sense. So you don't need to feel bad. You don't need to feel bad about it.
Well, he's flat top analog horror guy, so of course it's not going to make sense.
He's categorized as analog horror, but I wouldn't call Boys for it analog horror. I think it's It's not similar.
His look is just that of like a generic analog horror type thing. At least like early on, or at least from some images.
Yeah, I think he definitely developed into something more though.
I know
get what you
nothing, so I will stand here and say nothing.
Yeah, this is Karat's first experience with Omori, the franchise, is being in this stream of part 3 of my playthrough.
Yeah.
Yeah. Same.
I am very much behind. I don't know what's going on, but I am just making
You seem
my
to be
theory.
grasping the concept pretty good, honestly.
Yes, I am what is known as an idiot savant. So,
But Pin, here's what the thumbnail looks like.
I'll also put on stream for our 5 lovely concurrent viewers. This is,
Ooh,
I think, the
looks sick.
thumbnail, and it looks really, really cool. I love that. I think this is actually... Did you take the glitch template thumbnail I made forever ago and then make it more glitchy?
Yep.
Nice, because I was like, this feels very... It's possible you made this yourself, but also... I feel like this feels very similar to what I did. So I'm very glad to see that's getting some use.
It was like late at night.
yeah.
Rand just told me, it's like, do you still have the template? I can go find it. I was like, no, another day, I gotta go find the freaking resource channel.
just save it on your PC.
It's a relatively simple effect, but I just love the hand on the template. I think that's really cool.
Yeah.
That's
good,
so
good.
room.
Yeah.
That's so
As
what he would
for
do.
saving the template on the PC, listen, Croat, it's a journey to the west.
Leave.
I have no template saved on my computer. I just would not know where to find it if I did.
I shall leave, not for that reason, but because I am thirsty. I need a refill.
I have all my templates saved.
Journey to the west.
I have like files and shit. Organized and all. Hero got a sandwich named after him? That fucking asshole.
I would
It's
love
actually
to get
true.
the whole pizza so me and Kells can't... So, Pin, you're gonna love this. Me and everyone else in this call is theorizing that Kells is secretly an asshole and is only hanging out with us out of obligation. I'm sure you love that characterization.
No, it's true.
Oh, it's true, okay. See, we're
I'm
good at
joking.
this.
You got the name right about Hero. He was actually named after the sandwich. That's actually
Really?
What?
Yeah,
That's
I
hilarious.
can't
He
believe
was
you actually
named
said
after
that
the
because
sandwich?
because it's explained later, but it's like he likes to order that sandwich, so everybody calls him Hero.
Oh, if I buy the
How
hero
the fuck am I
sandwich, will
getting
he,
this
like, say
shit
something?
right?
Should I buy the sandwich?
No, yeah, I don't really think you need to buy. You might need to buy healing items in the real world, but I don't really think you need to.
So,
I have
It's
a
not that
band-aid
big of
and
a
a
deal.
first aid kit.
Man, imagine getting called to McWhopper because you kept
So,
ordering.
we found the Jason Voorhees stand-in, and then we fought him, and we're still not entirely sure what's going on with that. If I
What?
had used the healing items, would they have actually disappeared, even though it seemed to only
The
be happening in my head?
Voorhees stand-in?
Like, the
Yeah,
one
there
guy,
was,
the
like-
poster that, like, is a guy with chainsaw hands.
Oh, yeah, I know who that is.
If I was
That
to,
guy
like...
does not matter.
If I was
at
to
all.
use, like, the Band-Aid in that fight, would the Band-Aid have actually disappeared?
Yeah,
That's
Okay.
interesting.
no, it's just bad design.
Oh, okay.
I'm right.
We did find a CD.
Is he smoking?
Donate it. I don't know what else I'd do with it. What if it's just like a porn DVD?
Oh god.
Alright, let's play this DVD. Let's see what happens. This ain't
All
a
right,
beach.
campers.
This is a bathtub.
Oh,
What?
Oh,
it's an original song by Toby Fox. I was actually gonna joke it without just playing like Snowden from Undertale, but cool.
I think Toby Fox made 2 of these like jukebox songs in this game. The other one's
That's
just
fun.
like a song where like it's just a dog barking. And that's the entire song.
bark, bark,
That's
bark,
fun.
bark, 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 bark.
I know so much about this fucking game and I hate myself for it.
it's a good game to know about.
There's a guy in the pizza shop
Yes!
whose family's mad at him because he keeps eating pizza.
The chubby guy?
Yeah, he's like, oh my god, I'm so sad I keep eating pizza. His family's like, stop eating pizza, you dumbass. And like,
Well, to fix it, where you can buy stuff and fix it yourself. We're selling flowers for some fucking reason.
Okay.
Enjoy your flowers.
You'll
You
need
could
those
have just
flowers
bought
later.
hardware tools.
There's a couple in the back, I think, that are talking about their wall. If you want to talk to them, you can talk to them about it.
This looks like
the upcoming Homestuck series.
I think it's pretty cool. I think it's very funny to see everyone on the internet get mad that VizzyPop and Toby Fox are working together on a project, and seeing their brains break as they try to logic that one out to justify their hate still.
Is VizzyPop problematic, or is she just annoying?
I think she's just like
annoying.
She did some problematic things that are like problematic if you're being super technical, but like really don't matter.
So she's just annoying then.
It's also
Mostly
just
annoying,
her
yeah.
writing. It's also just her writing is very sailor writing.
I don't
that
understand why
makes
people they hate Hasbin, but they love panty and stocking. That makes
That's like
no fucking sense.
I feel like if no one ever came up with that critique, I don't even think it would be like a thought I have where I'm like, man, they sure are swearing a lot in Hell. Like
But it's
panty
just
and
like-
stocking, it's notable because it's like a contrast, but it's like I would just expect that to happen in gross Hell.
I think it's just sometimes when I watched the pilot of Has Been, I was like, this is too much even for me, and I have the mouth of a sailor.
Really?
Yeah.
That was
It's just like,
nice.
they kept- Look, there was an entire thing where, what was it? Fucking Angel Dust was just talking about how the hotel sucked, and he was just saying every expletive known to man. And I was like, we fucking get it. Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I think Hasbin was okay. I like the songs in Hasbin a lot.
Yeah.
I
pretty good.
legitimately got so annoyed from that pilot. I haven't watched any Has Been Hotel since.
Really?
I have not watched The Hell of a Boss. This series that has, but I watched.
I watched a bit of Hell of a Boss because I was like, Brandon Rogers, he's funny. But then I was like, I'm not that
he's in it?
interested. Yeah, Brandon Rogers wrote Hell of a Boss.
Damn, and it's still not good.
He helped. Didn't you say you didn't watch it? Or you didn't finish it? I misremembered.
I have not watched it, no.
I think I watched
like
the first episode of Hell of a Boss.
I think if Hell of a Boss was genuinely bad, it would not have nearly the following it does.
I think the problem for a lot of people is it went from comedy to taking itself seriously. And
Yeah.
a
Did
lot
it?
of people were... it took itself very seriously.
In
Like, it became a
Has
drop.
Been
It became
Hotel or
more-
Hell of a Boss?
Hell of a Boss. Hell of a Boss.
Oh, okay.
Like,
only
it
criticism
started
I have
becoming
of that-
more a drama than a comedy, and people were like, well, we came here for Brandon Rogers comedy, not drama about a love triangle or some bullshit.
The only criticism I have of Has Been Hotel is like I felt like it was going super fast. I know it can't be helped because they didn't really know there'd be like a season 2, right? So they were just like, all right, let's try to wrap up a story of some kind. But
Yeah, it
was
did go a
regardless,
little
it was still
fast.
very fast. I was like, oh, okay, we're here now. Okay.
Yeah, that's
I
a
think
fair.
escalated very quickly.
I liked Adam though. I liked that villain. He was pretty funny.
Oh,
And then, like, the more I just
bye,
watched
guys.
Okay. The more I
What's up?
just watch... What?
Well, why did Sherman just say bye, guys? What?
Because Basil just disappeared, as well as some other girl that might be Aubrey.
Wait, what?
Like I was
What?
in the plant section and I saw Basil
Oh.
and Aubrey look at these
Oh,
flowers.
your stream is frozen for us. So,
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I see on your actual.
On Discord or on
Yeah.
the YouTube?
Discord.
Yeah,
Yeah,
on
YouTube's
Discord.
fine.
On Discord
Discord's not.
is frozen.
Why is Sonic still there?
I never took him down. Is it still
Huh?
frozen?
Yeah, still frozen.
This is a
Oh, there's
Discord issue. I
Sonic.
don't think it's a Sherm issue.
Yeah, it's most likely a Discord issue.
It's been fucking up
See?
like a whole week for me.
Okay, we're in the garden.
We're good.
We're in the end game now.
We're not. We're like 25% of the way through.
This like Ant-Man, all up in your stinky.
If you somehow finish the game today, I will be thoroughly impressed with you.
Today. I guess it is technically past midnight, but
Yeah, today.
I do it. I probably won't, but I'll just like see how far I can get, you know. I respect the game enough to not rush it.
Oh god, car. Key that car. That pisses me off.
You can try
so
to run out
much.
on the road and kill. Be like, what the hell are
You
you
got a
doing?
coin?
No, it's apparently worth no money. Oh.
I know what it.
I know this pink hair girl is relevant. I got that spoiled for me.
You know who she is?
A bully character that I thought was like Aubrey at first after going through some character arc. It was actually a different character, I've learned.
Wait, don't go, please.
Are you voice
Is that-
acting?
Yeah. Sorry, dude. I can't help you. You're on
That's a
your
girl.
own.
So?
So?
Okay.
Uh-oh. There's some commotion going on over there.
That kind of looks like Basil.
Are you
I
right?
think Basil's dead. This
This
ain't
ain't
none of
none-
my business. If you got beef with her, then talk to her yourself, you creep. I'm begging you. Just ask her to give it back.
Have any of y'all ever unironically done this where you're just in a public space and you see some drama and you just like keep an eye on it from like a good 30, 40 feet away?
Yeah, sometimes. It's mainly just to make sure they don't fight and I get caught in the crosshair.
Sometimes I'm a little eavesdroppy. A little
I like
bit.
to people watch.
She won't listen to me. Wait. Is that?
It is
Oh,
Basil.
well, there goes my theory.
Ha, you're an idiot, Croat.
I'm a fucking dumbass.
Ha ha.
Actually, you see, all the characters are actually dead, and Sunny's actually in a double coma. And this is also-
Everyone point and laugh at Croat.
I'm not gonna do that. That's me.
That's
know.
Basil.
Croat the
Go
type
with
of
me.
guy to think Chris is the knight.
The Chris is the what?
That's a Deltarune thing.
I haven't played Deltarune.
Neither have I, but I get the reference.
I think Basil's the knight.
Well, why'd you jump off someone else then, Kim Kardashian?
Oh, damn.
Kim's an annoying little fucker in this
Psh.
game.
Yes,
Well, aren't you
all
acting all
Kardashians are.
high and mighty? You don't make the rules around here.
Who's taking fuck?
What's going on over there?
Oh no. They're riding bikes like the boys from Lilo and Stitch everywhere.
Those are scooters, actually.
Oh no. It's the antagonist of this section of the story. Oh, it is Aubrey. Damn it!
It's Aubrey.
I was double lied to.
Yeah, this is Aubrey, yeah.
I was like, I can't believe. Okay, so full story. I saw this character being paired up against the character from the Bully video game, and I was like,
Yeah, that matchup makes no sense to me, but
and then I was like, oh man, I can't believe I got spoiled on Aubrey's thing. I guess that's what I get for looking through the Death Battle Reddit or whatever. And then they were like, oh no, it's a different character, and I was like, oh okay. So I got I got spoiled, and then they just lied to me to make up for the fact that they spoiled it.
Well, I mean, at least. I don't know.
at least I don't know.
Hey, this nerd Kel just showed up and thinks he can boss me around. Let's show him what's what. Kel, what do you want?
Stop messing with Basil. How could you? We used to be friends. Don't you remember? Tell her, Sonny.
Sonny's here?
He's right there.
I like this pan. Wow, it really is you. It's been a while, but you haven't changed a bit. How long has it been since you left your house? 3 years? Maybe 4?
It was 4.
Must have been nice to live in your own little bubble.
Watch it, Aubrey. You don't know what he's been through.
Whatever. Aubrey, please, listen to me. Damn.
Oh, God damn.
Like, that wasn't even a shove, you just ran into her with your scooter.
Wow.
Oh,
She's an
damn.
annoying little piece of shit. I don't know why people fucking like her. She's an annoying little asshole.
Kim or Aubrey?
Stop that.
Kim. She's fucking annoying as shit. I hate her in this game.
Maybe she gets redeemed?
Hey, stop that, Kim
No.
Kardashian.
Hey, leave it alone, Kel. This isn't your problem.
What the fuck's wrong with you? Sonny. Come on, we gotta do something.
Are you guys really picking a fight? Yeah, sure. Why not? 2 of you against me, how's that sound? Come at me. I'll take on the both of yous. Oh man. It's just a...
Music slaps.
I mean, it is a 2-on-1, so if we just, like, pile on, we should just win, right?
But she also has a bat with nails on them.
Basketball at all.
Damn. Oh, did I just stab her?
You just stabbed her.
I know I'm wait, but I'm only equipped with my hands. That's what the item description said.
No, Sunny has a knife right now.
That's what I'm saying. I feel lied to.
Yeah.
Sonny just stabbed her.
Yeah, Sunny just
Sam-
fucking stabbed her. I'm not even joking.
I mean, to be fair, she is threatening us with a spiked bat, so it's not completely out of
Yeah,
nowhere.
that's a little...
Sonny, you've been listening to too much Armed and Dangerous. Chill out. You don't
It's
need to
almost
go
like
full
he's
Keith on.
lost in touch with reality or something.
Oh god.
Yeah, that would just, like, end the fight. Like, I just stabbed her in the... Wait, hang on. Time out.
Wait, oh, the fight's over because you just stabbed her.
Time out.
What
Is there-
the hell just happened?
Is there... Was that...
What
in
will
a-
Oriole do when Sunny fucking stabs him in the kidney? What will he
What?
do then?
I know. I'm suddenly very nervous
Why?
because I just stabbed someone.
You just stabbed somebody.
Yeah, you stabbed your childhood friend.
Was that an avoidable scenario?
I don't
Kinda.
know.
It kind of was, yeah, but you wouldn't have known.
Oh man. Oh dear.
Oh god.
This.
Are
I
you
feel.
okay?
I'm like just so mentally
feel so much
thrown
worse.
off by that.
You're gonna
Oh
feel
no.
so much worse later, by the way.
Oh, we know.
Is this the bad ending by killing
No,
people in the real
like,
world?
about this specific scenario, you're gonna feel worse about it later. And
But
you'll
like,
find out why.
I feel tricked is what I feel.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but think of
Because-
it from Sunny's point of view. Like, he still thinks it's an RPG. He's a Omori.
Does he?
So, I mean, yeah, he sees fucking hallucinations everywhere. So,
I guess that's
Yeah.
fair. But even when he was doing the RPG thing with fighting Chainsaw Handman,
He didn't have a knife fighting.
he
Wheel
just
to escape Jason.
he was just punching him in the chest with his big old hands. Oh man.
and I'm gonna be a little fair to Sunny. Aubrey had a fucking nail bat. Okay,
I mean,
like,
Yeah.
she doesn't use it in the fight, but come on, like, come on.
The threat was there.
I was expecting this game to get real, but this got real in like a direction that I wasn't expecting it to get real in.
Yeah,
I
that's
told you,
when...
This
this game
escalated
just
quickly.
does a lot. It does a lot,
Oh boy.
Yikes.
and we have scratched only the surface, my friend.
Oh shoot. Aubrey, are you okay? You're hurt pretty bad. I'm fine. I just got stabbed. It's cool. No, you're not. You're bleeding. Come on, we gotta get you out of here. This is America. Your bills are gonna be crazy for this one. I'll get you back for this. It's alright, Basil.
She's biking while bleeding out everywhere.
I guess I must have
She is
stabbed
bleeding
her
out.
in a non-lethal spot.
You stabbed her and over. That's
Whoa.
what you stabbed her.
Well, that was about to get really messy. It did get really messy. You stabbed her.
Like, she did, like, double over and, like, get on her knees, which made me think the stab was pretty bad. I guess it's possible
I thought you got her straight in the chest. I thought
That's
you
what
got
I
her
No,
thought.
it was just her arm. It was just her arm.
Okay.
Man, imagine, and she got smacked in the face with a basketball right before that happened, so she was expecting that.
She got fucking CTE and an arm cut.
That's crazy.
I love the real
Nice.
world section because it's like, what the fuck are you doing? It like
This
it completely rips you from the RPG element.
completely
It's
changed
so
how I'm
good.
gonna approach any other fight in the real world. Oh, man.
Yeah, it's a little terrifying. Make sure you unequip everything.
The
Good
knife,
thing you did
I don't
your-
have the ability to equip the knife, because the only thing in my weapon section is my hands.
Look
It
at
is
this
currently
line of
unequipped.
dialogue. Look at Kel's line of fucking dialogue. Good thing you had your knife there, or we would have. Wait
She
a
does
minute.
she does have a spiked bat. Like, that is something to keep in mind.
Wait a second. Give me that.
Yeah, your knife's gone now.
Took away your steak knife.
It was also just a steak knife. It wasn't like a fucking hunting knife or something.
That's a fucking steak knife.
Yeah, it's still.
We're
It's
made of
still-
steak, basically.
It still
We
can stab
are
a person.
Listen, it's gonna hurt, but it's not gonna kill you.
I'd say steak is tougher to
Fuck it
cut
off.
through than us on most occasions.
Like,
Rub some dirt on it, she'll be okay.
you shouldn't be carrying around things like this, Sonny. That's dangerous. You just stabbed somebody. God damn it. Aubrey's really changed since you last saw her.
She's got
Burn and
colored
move.
hair and pronouns now.
I wasn't going to make that joke. I'm glad you did.
Her and her new
Her and her
friend.
new friends have been nothing but trouble. Poor Basil.
She just witnessed us assault someone.
Imagine from
You're going to have to you're going to have to go back to what you were doing.
her friend that she has not seen in over 4 years comes out and fucking like stabs her.
Hi,
Like-
Basil.
Clinton.
I'm glad you're not dead, as some
Hey
theorize.
Basil, how you doing? Sorry that I thought you were dead.
I'm totally fine, guys. Thanks. Thanks, Kel. I'm gonna go.
I don't know if you noticed, but Sonny's here too. Say hi, Sonny.
Oh. Hi, Sonny. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Woohoo!
Man, Kel is trying so hard to break the tension.
He is. What a happy reunion! That did involve a stabbing. So, do you want to hang out with us today?
Man, so many of Kel's problems, like, this is gonna sound so bad, but, like, the good amount of his problems are gonna be solved once Omori moves away.
Yeah, it would. 100%.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'd love to, but I should probably head home.
Huh? Really? Are you sure?
My grandma hasn't been feeling too well lately. Aubrey smacked her in the head with a spiked bat, and she's been out of it for a while.
Oh, now I don't feel as bad for stabbing her. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Let us walk you home. Who says let us? God damn it, Kel. It has been a while. Fuck.
Since we've hung out. Oh. Alright then. Thank you. Alright,
No,
so
no,
we're...
give your trash to the lady first.
I don't want to, like, hold Basil up. I'm trying to be extra diegetic now that I know that there's, like, steaks. It's
Never
right
mind.
there. It's
You wanna
right
tell you where
there.
his house is?
Yeah, where's Basil live?
So he lives in the poor district. You gotta go all the way down to the bottom.
That's not the way it is. That's my restaurant. It's a street diagonal to ours.
I'm real
Yeah,
nervous
easy.
about getting hit by a car in this section.
You're not
just-
getting hit.
You're
by
not.
a car.
You're not. I promise. You will not get hit by a car.
Yeah, you'll stab a bitch, but
hang
you
on.
won't get hit by a car.
You see that?
He's going just to fucking fight it.
Come here!
Will this disappear like everything else? Yeah, okay. So they say it was diagonal from our
Oh.
place, so that'd be here?
Yeah.
This is a real animal, I think. At least cats are real. I'm glad cats aren't a figment of Sunny's imagination. I thought that was just a cliff abyss for a split second, and not behind
nice
some trees.
Remember, Sonny.
I've been playing
Don't go
Dead by
past-
Daylight, so in my brain that's just like the edge of the realm.
Well, to be
There's
fair,
Basil's house.
we are in the sky.
We are in the Skylands, as we've confirmed.
There's Basil's house. It's the one with the green roof.
And all the flowers near it.
Oh shit, a car.
Brian, look out!
The basil weed theory.
Pee-wee.
Thanks for walking me home.
No problemo. If you need anything from me, just ask, okay? I'll stab Aubrey this time. We'll catch you later, Basil.
Okay. Oh, wait! Please don't go. I mean, I'm so sorry. I actually have a favor to ask.
Ah, anything, Basil. What do you need?
Well, you see, something important was taken from me. Oh yeah, I've completely forgot about the introduction to the scene once the stabbing happened.
The stabbing kind of took center stage.
When we used to be friends. Do you remember how I used to take pictures of everyone?
Of course I remember. Those photos meant everything to you.
Ah, right. Well, Aubrey, she took my photo album and...
Aubrey stole your photo album?
Well, she won't give it back.
What a bitch! Don't worry, we'll get that thing, Basil. Don't worry about it, Basil. Me and Sonny got you covered.
Okay. Thank you.
By the way, about what you said before, we're still friends. I want you to know that, okay?
Okay.
This totally... I almost ruined the scene.
Well, I'll see you later.
Broke bitch.
Man,
Come
this
on,
is-
Sonny. There's no time to lose. We got Photo Album 5. Let's check Fairway Park for clues.
But first, let's check out the rest of this place.
I actually thought
God
Bill was
damn
gonna
it.
say that.
Is this the guy
OC.
that parked in the middle of the parking lot with in between the lines?
Alright, Sonny, I am going to give you back the knife, key his car.
What is this, toy cars? Yep.
Yes.
Well, he is.
Arby lives here. You gotta find Miku soon, Barbie.
Did you just call her Arby? Like the
Barbie.
like? Oh, I thought you mispronounced Aubrey as Arby. And I was about to just
Arby's.
That's a great matchup idea.
Arby's versus Aubrey.
Mm-hmm.
Does he has like Arby's has like the mascot with the deep voice, but does he have like an appearance?
A nail bat.
Trash.
Disembodied voice that...
A steal trash in people's yards.
Yes. Oh.
Oh, I can't take that trash.
That house is pretty fucking dirty, huh?
Yeah, it's got a little bit of disrepair. It's got an open window. Can I crawl in through the window?
No, you cannot.
Trash.
Sadly.
Love them trash.
Sonny, for the love of God, stop trying to break and enter into people's houses.
I don't know if anybody's gonna answer these.
It feels like someone's moving.
Yeah, it was the couple.
It's not our house.
It was the couple at the Home Depot.
Whoa. Was this a
They're going to
barbershop
church.
quartet? What was that?
That's a family. They're going to church.
Right.
The church is to the left.
You know, it took me like 5 years to learn that "To Take Me to Church" song was about sex. I knew someone was gonna answer. Hey
Yeah, he's gonna
kids,
ask you to fix his pipe, I think.
you're just here in time to watch me fix this pipe once and for all. Come in, come in. No, I'm good.
You don't have to.
Now that I know there's like real world consequences, I'm nervous about stranger danger.
You want to go into the church?
I think the church is probably safer.
The cemetery's behind the church.
Who should Percy fight? Zagreus. Oh, looks like they're setting up.
Mm.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah,
spend your days hanging out at a church, do you, Sonny? You might have to forgive. You might have to ask God for your forgiveness, though. You did just assault somebody.
God's omnipresent. I can ask for forgiveness later somewhere else. Can I talk to your dog yet?
Wait, hold up, Sonny. It's been a while. Might not be a good time.
Damn it. I want to talk to your oh, shoes.
Yeah, that was there when we were first leaving.
I never noticed the shoes on the power line before.
You pay
on the power line.
You
That means a
interact
local
with
dealer's
every
gonna buy.
single thing, but you didn't notice the shoes on the power line.
Well, it was in the foreground.
Look at the
We were
trash!
supposed to go to the park.
Wait, Aubrey's in the park? I thought they left the park.
No,
No,
we're going
they
to
said
the
to go
park
back
to
to the
find
park.
clues.
Oh, to find clues. Well, let me get some money for my trash first.
Have you talked to Mincy yet?
I have, yes. Can we talk to Mincy
Why do I
again?
know all these? Why do I know all these fucking characters? What am I doing with my life?
Because it's a good game. You're,
I just
Pin,
know all
you're
these
allowed to
fuckers.
like stuff. I hate. That's one thing that like Liam annoys me about because he's like constantly so much like self-deprecating with like, man, I have so much worthless knowledge in my head about all this stuff. But it's like, Liam, you have a fan base of 3 million people that have a similar level of knowledge.
I know
When you
every
make fun
single
of yourself,
character.
you
I
also
know
make
their
fun of the
lore.
rest of us.
That kid on the bench right there, his name's Pretty Boy, and his entire personality is pretty and gay. That's what.
Oh,
that's
yeah, I
what his
forgot about
character
that.
is.
Pretty boy gave us a bandage. That's nice.
Thank you.
The dude who's gay
Greenwood.
for might be in the basketball court right now, to the left.
Oh, we've already talked to him.
Yeah, he's like the muscular dude. Yeah, it's this dude.
Yeah, he's the Jow.
Yeah, Jay. We've already talked to Jay.
Oh,
Huh?
Looks like Aubrey isn't here.
but that tree might be alive.
The tree is moving. Hey, wait, I know you. Your name's Charlie, right? I see you hanging around Aubrey sometimes. You know where she is? You know, Charlie, I could tell you're not really a mean type of person. Aubrey took something important from Basil and we need to get it back. Is there any way you can help us?
Imagine, like, what if Aubrey's just, like, at her house, and then, like, Aubrey, 20 minutes after she gets stabbed, sees the person, like, who stabbed her, like, knocking on her window?
Oh
God. Knock on my door.
Where's the photo album, Aubrey?
Where
Open
is
the
it?
window, Aubrey.
Here, Sonny.
Pompadour, man. Hey, yo, who, what, and where now? What'd you do that for? Ah, if it isn't Kel and that weird knife guy. We're the adversaries for the great and mighty angel. Finally, it is time for you to meet your doom.
Angel, we don't have time for this. We just need to find Aubrey. Do you know where she is?
You seek Aubrey, do ya? Interesting. I will tell you what I know. But first, you must best me in a battle.
He will stab you. Battle? But I don't want to punch a kid. I threw a basketball at Aubrey, though.
Hey, I got sick dance moves. You won't be able to lay a finger on me. Come on. Let's sick 'em, Charlie.
Charlie's big as shit.
Holy hell!
I'm not.
Oh, God damn it.
Don't make him attack.
Well, he doesn't have the
doesn't have
knife
an action.
anymore.
He doesn't have the
Does he? Oh yeah, he doesn't.
I'm not gonna attack Charlie. I think like Charlie might just like do nothing.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say.
Oh, Kel still has like the bat injury in the side of his head. Hey, you surprised me, Kel. You'd make a worthy rival for my master.
Charlie's just standing there.
Menacingly.
He teleports?
You pay for this. I know I challenged you, but it's your fault somehow. How could this be? My training, it was all for nothing. My head, it hurts.
You're the ones who started it.
You bully! I'm gonna turn this around on you.
I love Angel.
Okay, Angel. It's time to be serious now.
Never.
We beat you and Charlie, mainly you. Charlie did nothing. So tell us where Aubrey is.
A promise is a promise, I suppose. I will honor my word and tell you what I know.
That's close to a rhyme.
The truth is that Aubrey is somewhere in faraway town. Probably.
Fuck off. You better not be messing around or else.
I told you that I tell you what I know. And the truth is that I don't know shit.
Called it.
Angel. You better tell us where she is now. Or I'll tell everyone that you wet your bed at summer camp.
What? You can't do that. That's cheating. Anyway, I don't know. Maybe you can ask my master, the Maverick.
Go.
He's the keeper of all knowledge. He told me that himself.
The Maverick? Logan Paul's in this? Oh no.
Don't ever compare my goat to Logan Paul again.
You mean that weird kid, Michael?
Well, we also
That's
meet
ever-
someone named the Goose. Don't you dare call him by that name. He would take great offense to that.
I see.
That's like a reaction image.
That's a reaction image. So, it is him. Where can I find my... the Maverick.
Have y'all ever met a Michael that was spelled with a K?
Nope.
No, I love the way that's spelled.
It looks cool.
I like the spelling, but I've never met one with that.
I'll tell you what I know, but you'll have to fight me first.
Or I could tell everyone about the time you...
Okay, fine. I'll talk. Master went to the fountain at Faraway Plaza. He said he was going to meet some girls there for a day or something.
Fucking hell, disgusting. Come on, Sonny, let's go Faraway Plaza. Can we just leave these two alone, please? I'm tempted to give you the knife again.
I love Angel.
Charlie and Sunny have very deep conversations. Teacher went to the fountain at Faraway Plaza. He said he was gonna meet some girls there for a date or something.
Yeah, he's at Faraway Plaza.
You have anything new to say? Nope, you just appreciate the sunlight still.
Sunlight is currently free.
Oh wait, we didn't have a chance to donate last time.
I would donate money.
There you go, get yourself a McChicken.
Could eat about 20 more of those to get McChicken.
I don't know if I remember. Oh yeah, this was the guy who was the statue in the lake. I don't know where there would be a lake though.
Maybe out in the skybox? Bless you, whoever that was.
That was me.
Did I pick any more trash? I don't remember.
You already gave it back.
Skip this old bitch's dialogue. Stupid bitch. Fuck out of here.
Damn. Did that heal me, or did the picnic basket? It did not. Do I just have to like heal myself with items?
Yeah, you do.
That's a hassle.
Yeah, but it's not like it was in the dream world. It's gonna take a little bit more. It does. I don't think healing items heal you. I think it has to be band-aids and stuff.
Pocket, I think.
Yeah, I'd bandage Kel.
Because I feel like items and money are so limited, I'm only gonna heal when I know that I can get the whole healing out of it.
Yeah, I was trolled by this game because I tried to heal myself with food, and it's like, it felt really good in your stomach, but you did not heal. And I was like, oh, you fucker.
Oh.
Alright, I called dibs. I called
My
dibs.
goat.
And then I told him, that's not Maverick. It's the Maverick.
Oh, the Maverick, you're so funny.
Why you sound like Mario?
Oh. Wow, what an amazing story of the Maverick.
Girls, Italians, please, there's enough of me to go around. Michael, what are you doing?
This is the music that plays whenever, like... Never mind, that's a bad joke.
Ah! If it isn't Kel, my harsh nemesis! Finally here to admit defeat, are you? I don't got time for this, man. We're looking for Aubrey. Have you seen her around? Stop calling me that! I cast away that name long ago.
Damn, I can't believe Kel's just dead naming him like that.
Michael, do you know where she is or not? Again, with that godforsaken name! How dare you make a fool out of me? I, the Maverick, will not stand for this. Prepare to face your doom. Watch this, ladies. I will wipe the floor with this loser. Fuck off, Michael. Don't do this to yourself. I'm going to ask one more time. Wait, what? Fight me, you wad! Don't be a chicken!
I think that's what Terminator said during the RoboCop death battle, if I remember correctly.
Yeah. How are we really going to do this?
Man, everyone in this town just solves a problem with violence.
Okay then,
Just
come
the
on,
begins.
Sonny. Let's take him down. Do I think AM works on Death Battle? Fuck no.
What is AM?
Actually, I think you can make AM work because they are basically a reality warper.
Oh, AM.
I guess we can just go
Okay.
through these chats real quick because David has been asking a lot of questions and I appreciate the interaction. Toymaker versus Collector. I'm not really a big fan of it just because I think Collector and Toymaker both have better. But I'm not like inherently against it. I just think like there's much better options you can do with both. This is pinned from r/dbm. That is a true fact. Kane versus the narrator. I don't remember if any of us like it. I'm not like too sold on it, but like it seems fine.
The narrator?
From Stanley Parable, I assume.
No.
Yeah, I think that's what I've heard.
It kind of makes sense. I'm not like Jamie Hopkins versus Miss Trunchbull. I do like that a lot. I think it would be a perfect matchup. The biggest issue is that the win condition for Miss Trunchbull is physically killing a child, which I'm not super into it. I think I'd rather Jimmy Hopkins fight someone who is also his age, but it does fit pretty perfectly. It is a pretty perfect series combo. Who should Percy fight? I hate Harry Potter and don't think he should ever get back on the show. I think Zagreus versus Percy makes the most sense. I've not actually ever heard of Pitt versus Percy. I don't think that's a fight most people bring up. I do think Percy unironically does have a very good spread in general. I think him versus Aqualad would be cool to just see like Aqualad talked about. I think Percy versus Ichigo like weirdly makes a lot of sense. Rin from Blue Exorcist is also a good option for Percy. Percy just has like a lot of good matchups. And we're also doing Lapis versus Percy at some point, which I don't totally like, but it should still be fun to talk about at least.
Interesting debate, probably more than the matchup itself.
Yeah, I do think the debate will be interesting. I think Steven Universe and Percy Jackson have comparable stats. I would never forgive Liam for creating Yu-Gi-Oh! Versus Sporticus. God forgive someone have a sense of humor.
I love that
What type of accent? I have no idea what accent I was doing for, I think I was doing, like, a voice I heard on Smosh, like, a year ago. And I acquired it via my memory. I have no idea what it actually is, though. H2O Delirious versus Gargura. I have no experience with H2O Delirious, so I can't comment. Do any of y'all know anything about that matchup?
It's like the ultimate stats versus hacks shit.
What? Who's Guara?
That's the shark VTuber. The one
That's
with
the shark
Hololive
VTuber.
scaling gets weird.
I think the highest I've heard from Lantern
Metaverse.
actually is 90.
I've heard arguments for 11, but it could be.
Well, no, I've also
Wrong.
heard arguments for infinite. I've heard infinite.
Yeah, I've seen that too.
Now, I don't want to throw stones from a glass house as a big SCP rep, but how does, like... I feel like VTubers would be extremely hard and
They're
annoying and
lore.
convoluted to
Be
research.
careful, brother. Be careful throwing that.
Lantern.
That's why I'm trying to be very careful, which is why I'm being very genuine about this. But it's like, would you just have to watch, like, all of their streams, which there has to be, like, thousands of hours worth by now of just, like, gameplay
You
stream?
have to watch the relevant streams, which would be any lore streams, so their debuts and miscellaneous. All videos that they post on their channel, they're shorts.
I'm glad you know about this. Because I'm actually kind of interested in this topic. So it's like, so just like a normal gameplay stream wouldn't.
Because me and him were talking about it a while ago.
This is the second time we needed Lantern to clarify something.
Why do people want VTubers on so bad?
Because they have lore apparently, which is like.
Yeah, they have very extensive lore, and people like the characters
I
and the
don't
streamers.
necessarily want them on, but it would be interesting given how crazy I've heard them get.
I'm not inherently against
popular?
They are very popular.
VTubers? Oh yeah, VTubers are very popular.
I'm just old.
Oh god, what did I join back to?
We're just talking about the potential of a VTuber in Death Battle and how that would like work and the appeal.
Oh, Total loves Hololive, actually.
Yeah, Total, tell us all about Hololive.
Yeah, you love it.
Yeah, I love Hololive. It doesn't mean that I don't think they should get on the show.
We were talking about H2O Delirious versus Gargura was the question.
And right there, you lost me.
The next one is Am from
I have them out.
which I think Am versus Calypso from Twisted Metal is actually like really sick.
I think Am can work on Death Battle.
Yeah, I see.
Am's just weird because it's like it's just the short story and I guess the game.
Yeah.
Calypso is not that deep
Thank
either.
you versus community for somehow having Am have two of the weirdest matchup spreads in history. Calypso, video game character, makes sense. And then his other opponent, low tier fucking god.
Low tier gods matchup spread is completely 100% memes. It should not factor into the overall quality of someone's spread.
The fact that the words low tier god matchup spread were strung together and just came out of your mouth in a very serious manner concerns me.
I just want... one of my favorite things about the low tier god matchup spread is him versus Zamasu all started because he fucking hates playing against Zamasu in fighters.
SCP versus Holloverse is a matchup that exists. It does exist. And as a fan of all things SCP, I have done my thorough research on how this would work and why it's a thing. And there is certainly potential for the matchup. If you had infinite time and infinite budget, you certainly could make a really cool army fight. The question is...
Hololive wins.
I mean, apparently. Well, the idea is that, like, it's specifically the SCP Foundation versus, like, Hololive, the company, which supposedly all these girls, like, even in lore still work for to a certain degree.
Yeah,
so
some of them are beyond, like, the concept of time and stuff, or, like, created those concepts in and of itself.
We have VTubers that created time, VTubers that created space, and it can get infinitely big.
Oh yeah, space is also, like, specified to be dimensionality, I believe.
Yes, that's where the infinite D comes from.
God damn it.
The Foundation, if you give them everything, should probably still win from what I know, because there's some versions of the Foundation that are, like, cracked and are like gods. They're like conceptual. The Foundation itself is like a concept, so it's weird.
Can I say something mean about SCP for a second?
I will allow it because I like you.
I'm gonna be real. I like SCP. I love the lore in SCP. I love the characters in SCP. Like it's been a part of my life for a long time. I love SCP, but I'm gonna be real. I probably think it might be the dumbest thing ever to want the council and like the quote unquote human aspect of the SCP universe on Death Battle compared to the actual fucking SCPs. Like what? Why do people want that? Like I understand the humans have powers, and I know the one dude who is a controversial fucker. He has like a necklace that can.
Shaw, you're talking about Shaw.
Yeah, he could do that. Could do crazy shit.
Artist
Like,
formerly known as Bright.
why would somebody want that character versus like 096? Like that makes no sense to me. Like if SCP gets on, let's have the actual monsters get on.
I mean, I feel like you could say that for almost any like franchise. You could be like, why would you ever have like Shino on Death Battle when you could have like Naruto or Sasuke? It's kind of like, and also to be fair to Dr. Clef and other scientists, due to the fact that of them just working at the Foundation, they probably have like more articles and material to work with than 99% of other iconic
Does
SCPs.
the 05 Council even have like established characters really?
Yes, but they're all
vary a
like
lot.
they're very varying.
Like how the hell would that, like people want the 05 Council on, but like how the hell would that even work? Like they're all so different from each other.
I think if you were to do like, see people who talk about like the 05 Council specifically, like them versus the Illuminati from Marvel is weird because they're so variable. If you were to theoretically do like a Foundation matchup, like the entire Foundation, like you were to do like the SCP Foundation versus the entity from Dead by Daylight, that could be more easily hand-waved, because then you just kind of be like, well, what version of the 05 Council would be like the most relevant and useful to this fight, and we'll just assume they get that version.
I mean, it's a cool idea to have like, can the Foundation capture this monster? Like that's like a cool situation.
Yeah, I heard that once with Goku and Vegeta actually a while ago.
Yeah. I think the entity is actually like a really good example of how to make that work, because like they would very naturally come into conflict because the entity is attracted to like dark and twisted universes and would keep trying to like steal their anomalies from a different universe, and the Federation should be like, alright, we gotta figure out what's going on here.
And also the Foundation would contain the entity.
And we could see like Dr. Clef just seeing Freddy Krueger and like just knowing that Freddy Krueger is a movie monster and being like, what the fuck is happening? I actually have talked about the potential for Foundation versus NT in a different video, but to not just go completely off topic, I think you can have the humans, because someone like Clef versus Agent J from Men in Black, for example, works really well because Clef has more written stories than basically any other SCP character. Like, I think 096, for example, has like 60 tales, and then Clef has like 200 and something. So it's like
I don't know, maybe I'm like more mainstream brained. But like if it was announced like SCP is getting on Deathbed, I was like, oh my god, fucking finally, what is it? Is it 096? Is it 682? What is it? Oh, it's Dr. Sean. What? I mean, like, what the fuck are you talking about, dog?
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. Like, that's just me. If you're like, Pin, you're an idiot, then yeah, that's right.
Yeah. It would kind of be like, it's just like, I feel like that's like a side character issue in general. It's like, imagine if the first Dragon Ball episode was like Jocko versus Alan the Alien. It would be like, what?
Yeah.
Or what if that was the first Invincible episode?
Imagine the first like Avatar Last Airbender like matchup was like Toph or something instead of like, I don't know, somebody more important like Aang.
They'd be based if they did that. Low-key, I miss being able to just not be able to do side characters without, because that's like an attitude they'll have on like the Death Battle banter, is like, oh, it'd be weird to do this character before we did the protagonist or main antagonist. And I'd be like, would it really be that weird? I feel like we could just have the side character if the matchup's good. Like, I feel like we have so few. If they announced
an Owl House matchup and they announced fucking like Amity before Lose, I'd be like, what are you guys doing?
Like, what's the last time we had like a side character instead of like a main antagonist or protagonist in a death battle? Like, is it Killua versus Misaka? Is that the last one?
Or would it be Gojo Makima? Because Gojo's more of a side.
Well, Makima's like a main antagonist, so I don't know. She's like,
yeah, then Gojo's the popular character.
No, I remember me and Lantern discussed about it with someone with characters that weren't the main ones, and why do them? I think it was like because for Killua it just made sense because fun fact, despite him being the main character, Gon is not that popular.
Shocker.
Yeah, it's funny. Like Hunter x Hunter, I learned recently has been releasing new content, and none of it has Gon in it. So like Hunter x Hunter is now like has modern stuff, but Gon has still been out of commission for like the past 11 years.
Kill me.
And Killua has just been carrying the entire series basically.
Yeah.
Being a Hunter x Hunter fan is painful.
Good show though.
And then Gojo Makima, like when you think of both series, those two are the ones that immediately pop up.
Yeah.
So
unless you're me, which is just okay, Makima and Maharaga.
Okay, Sherm, I found the latest one. I'm pretty sure.
What's it?
Trunks versus Silver. I believe because those are.
Yeah, I guess that would be very
so-
side character. Yeah. Did Killua come before or after that?
Oh,
before.
I'm an idiot. They came after. I'm pretty sure. They came after Skyrim Dark Souls, and that was 2 years ago.
Man, that's crazy. I want more side characters on Death Battle.
Trunks Silver almost came out 3 years ago. Holy shit.
Damn, I thought it came out later.
Jesus.
Must have been my watch order or something.
I mean, like, I don't know. Like, what are really popular side character matchups off the top of your head?
My first thought was Rainbow Dash versus Sonic, but that's only half a side character matchup.
Well, no. Because Rainbow Dash is a main character. Like, debatably, Twilight is the main character, but it's the main 6.
I mean, if you would have to say, like, Rainbow Dash is the main character, you would also have to say, like, Fluttershy and Rarity are the main characters, which I feel like...
Are they main characters? I feel like they're more like...
They're the main 6.
They are the main 6, but I feel like Twilight Sparkle is very clearly, like, the main character.
Yeah, it's focused episodes versus, like, who's actually the center of attention.
I would say that, like, Rainbow Dash is a main character in the same way that, like, Katara is a main character, where it's like, they are a main character, but they are clearly not the main character.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Someone was asking how you do SCP and, how you properly scale them. And I can actually say this with some authority because I've done multiple SCP blogs, which is that SCP, the biggest misunderstanding is that it's really hard to scale most of the time. SCP is one of the easiest franchises to research for verses. You just have to go to the character on the main page, find their tag, and there's a list of everything you need to read. And usually because all their tales are really short, you can get it done faster than almost any other character.
Actually, I think they're very hard and they should never be undone.
You go to their Wiki page and make shit up.
So go through like the 2-week screening process to become a approved writer, and then write something that doesn't get downvoted, and then at that point, congratulations, you've contributed to culture. And then sure.
That is especially the not getting downvoted part, because they are very serious about their shit over there.
Yeah. But yeah, that's some people say it's like a lot of inconsistent contradictions. There's really not that much. Like, I've done research for SCP-096, the Shy Guy, and 173, the Statue. And the Statue, there's like a couple of things that are different, but for the most part, everyone's writing about the same character and are doing the same things.
The only inconsistency off the top of my head that could be a problem in terms of like an analysis standpoint, not really much of a debate, but like with 096 there was like a debate of like, is he like sentient in some way or not?
Yeah.
And I know like in the original article it was like, no, he's basically just a functioning machine that kills.
I would say like there are definitely contradictions do exist, especially if you're like looking for them. But I'd say like they're the same amount of contradictions that would exist in like a comic book character, for example, where like something will happen that'd be like
writers.
Well, this shouldn't make sense.
Whatever's like a more popular interpretation, go with it. I almost want to say that.
I would say like people, not necessarily. I would say it depends.
096, people don't think of him like a machine. Like usually, what I see, the majority of stories is like he is almost like a tragic character. So I feel like they should lean into that rather than just he's just a bloodthirsty machine.
I would say like 096 being sentient is like a really good example of like contradictions, because you could look at that and be like, according to the original article, he's non-sentient, but in these tales he is sentient, so there's a contradiction. But that one can just be like kind of explained away by like, well, the article isn't the word of God technically, it's like Foundation scientists, so they could just be wrong. Whereas a tale is just like narration that should not be wrong. So we can just say, like, that canon overcomes the unreliable narrator of the Foundation scientists, for example. And some contradictions are impossible to reconcile, but I think that's, like, a vast minority for the most part, and you can make most things work by just, like, putting it all together.
I think you made a good comparison by comparing it to Marvel and DC, because they're so much worse with it, I'll be honest.
Yeah.
They're so much fucking worse. My God. Basically, every single comic run with different writers has them arguing with each other what they should do with the character. It's the most annoying shit ever.
What do we think is going to be
so
more
annoying.
inconsistent? 60 SCP-096 tales or 1,000 Wolverine comics?
I'm a real Batman's... being a Batman fan right now is fucking painful. I hate everything that's happening in the comics. So bad.
Absolute
I can
Batman's
rant
been
all day
good, though.
about that. That has been good, but that's been run writer. Like that's like how come with the main universe they're just like, you know what? Let's just throw different shit at it and see what happens. Like, god damn it, that's so annoying.
I don't really like the entity. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I'm just reading through the rest of the comments.
Batman.
I don't like the entity from Dead by Daylight versus the thing from Fortnite, because I think those genres are completely different and the tonal clash would be unfortunate. And Granny Psycho versus Old Man Joseph. I don't know who Granny Psycho is. Do any of y'all know who that
she's
is?
Momo's grandmother from Dine to Dine. She's hot as fuck.
Oh, I think I've seen pictures of her. Is she the one with like the big hair?
Yeah, the big hair with the bat. She is hot.
Yeah, okay.
Why do people want Old Man Joseph on and not Prime Joseph?
I think just because like vibes. Like they want like an old man fight.
I know you've seen that video of the guy reacting to the grandma. Just him yelling, why are not my friends' grandmas look like this?
Why can't my friends have our grandmas like this?
I think it's fair to say like some matchups would use young Joseph and some would use old Joseph. I think there's an argument for like comping their abilities if you use like a weird in-between parts Joseph. But you could just say like Part 2 would have none of the Part 3 Hermit Purple abilities, and Part 3 basically has like no Hamon, so you could say like pretty easily be like, this matchup would use the old version versus the young version and not have any stuff from the other one.
Maybe that's harder than I thought, because in my mind I'm just like, well, it's a Joseph matchup, so it should have Hermit Purple and Hamon, but like...
He rarely uses both.
Yeah, so...
I think like it's a little weird because I think there is like an Iraqi quote that's like, if a stand user was in Part 1 and Part 2, they might be able to see Jonathan or Joseph subconsciously using Hermit Purple in their attacks because there's a lot of similarities with how they fight with Hamon. But then it become a weird thing where it's like, even if you imply young Joseph had Hermit Purple the whole time, he doesn't know how to use it nearly as good as Old Man Joseph, so would we like make this weird kind of version that doesn't technically exist where he knows how to use Hermit Purple and has like the experience of the old man, but also is just as skilled as Hamon? Well, the thing with Dio is that there's actually no reason to assume that he doesn't have those vampire abilities anymore, whereas Joseph does genuinely just not have access to like his Hamon like he used to.
Yeah, which is very convenient for Part 3 because that would be very useful then.
Yeah. And because Joseph just canonically would like be like 100 times faster and stronger. If there's Part 2, Joseph could probably beat Part 3 Dio pretty easily because he would just blitz him.
For a Joseph fight, I don't know what I would want more. Like I obviously want Hermit Purple, but like also I want the Hamon powers, and I would rather have young Joseph than old Joseph. So like, oh my god, that's so weird to think about actually.
I'd say it would just depend on the matchup. Like, if I want to do, like, Joseph versus Shikamaru, I would definitely just go with the, young Joseph for that one.
Does Hermit Purple, like, do a lot in terms of combat?
It kind of gives him, like, Spidey powers where he, like, will swing a little bit. But in terms of, like, offensive stuff, not a whole ton.
Maybe Hamon's more interesting then, so probably young Joseph is safer to use.
Hamon's definitely the much better for, like, a 1v1 fight.
God, that is a tricky question, though. God,
so anyway, the Maverick. This guy.
Oh, come! Why the fuck are you standing there, you pitiful fool? You don't stand a chance against the Maverick! I forgot what voice I gave him, so I'm just...
That's pretty close to what it was.
Did he just pimp smack you?
It would appear so.
Walked so Birdly can run.
Wait, what's toy? Hang on. I missed that.
Toy is just like items.
Oh, okay.
Not bad, but this fight's just getting started.
He is pretty tanky.
Yeah. He's got to show out for the Huz, man. As expected of my rival. But I must tell you, while you were fooling around and playing sports, I studied the blade. I was honing my technique just for this moment. You'll never reach my level of skill. You're going down, Kel. Haha, is that all you got? It's all... God damn it. only been using 10% of my power. Behold! My final form! Behold my final form! Sonny just fucking decks him. I bet you're great decision now. I'm just way too cool for you. There's nothing you but a loser.
Is he trying to make him angry so that he's like more weak to damage?
No, he's
trying to rage
just
bait.
annoying.
He's just trying to rage bait. Oh.
Oh, that only affects Sunny. I thought I could calm down Kel. Oops.
Calm down, Kel.
It's
Good
only
friend.
a matter of time before you wear yourselves out. My victory is imminent. Imminent? Imminent.
Man, Kel can't do anything to help himself. So this is
We
just
have.
oh shit.
Can we not use healing items mid-battle?
We can.
Helmet, I'm impressed. But you're still light years away from defeating me. Light years are a distance!
What?
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 He's dead.
Did we just waste that?
Yep.
How did I just like fuck up the menu? I thought I clicked on like use it on Kel. What?
You
You
can't,
can't
use-
heal
he's
dead
dead.
members.
He's
Why does
dead.
it let me select these other people then if it doesn't work like that?
So that you get mad.
I'm mad for wasting all my money right now is what I'm mad about.
Oh, no, it's impossible, improbable, absolutely inconceivable. Wait, I won? I mean, as expected, fear me, for I am the Maverick.
I mean, I could have won if I didn't like fuck up 2 turns by trying to heal when I wouldn't work.
You were a formidable opponent, Kel. But it's time to finish you off once and for all. People of Earth! Lend me your strength! Hiya!
He actually has an aura about him if you look closely.
God.
He does. He is getting an aura.
What is with this guy? He's so lame. This isn't worth $10. Let's get out of here.
Oh, Maverick. Ladies! Please come back. I have more money. Sigh. It was a wig.
So it would seem.
Michael. There's no one here with that name.
I think we could have avoided this whole fight if he just respected his current name.
Yeah.
Please. I'll never ask you for anything again in my life. Because I don't want to ask you for anything again in my life. Tell us where Arbery is and we'll go. Okay, fine. I do happen to know where she is, and I'll tell you. On one condition. You must call me by my true name, the Maverick.
And I will say, like, we do know for a fact that this is his current real name because it's what his, like, text box are labeled as. So, like, the narrator in the universe is taking the Maverick side on this one.
Yeah.
Maverick. Forget it. Let's just go find Kim. She probably knows where Aubrey is. Her and Vance are major sugarheads, so I have a hunch they're probably somewhere near Candy.
Wow.
I can call you the Maverick. Never mind, I'm a silent protagonist. I think we call it a night now. I'm starting to get a little,
Yeah.
my gas tank's getting pretty close. I guess we'll answer some final questions as I try to go back to the, picnic basket. Who should Metal Sonic fight? I guess, like, Cell makes the most sense. I don't really like Mechagodzilla versus Cell, or versus Metal Sonic.
Much.
I guess, like, it would just be Cell. Scourge from Transformers seems cool. I like the idea of, like, evil Optimus versus evil Sonic. I think that's cooler than, normal Optimus versus Sonic.
Twilight Zone doesn't really have good matchups.
A Twilight Zone matchup is weird because, like, I guess if we're saying, like, I don't think there's really any one character that would be like, yes, this one. I guess, like,
there's no recurring characters other than the narrator, and the narrator is feetless.
Yeah. As far as I'm aware, Rod Sterling has, like, no actual lore.
Nope.
You know what I think would be a funny fight for the Twilight Zone?
What?
The gang from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia getting put into the Twilight Zone would be funny.
I guess, like, my question about how does, like, being put in the Twilight Zone work? Because, like,
it's just like random shit happens.
it's not like you're fighting all the episodes all at once. I'm pretty sure, like, the logic is, like, each episode is essentially its own universe, more or less, if we want to think about it like that.
One episode, you travel back in time to Custer's Last Stand. Another episode, you fucking get hunted by a lion. Another episode, you get kidnapped by giants and put into like a toy box. It's like random shit happens in the Twilight Zone. So there's
Rod Sterling died once in the show. He got
Yes.
killed once. So
yeah, but it's that's nothing. That's fucking. That doesn't mean that he should be in death metal. Sorry, random outbursts of emotion, but it's like. It's like with those, especially when you're doing authors, like I see he just mentioned R.L. Stine versus Stephen King. You're just putting their works against each other.
So here's the thing. R.L. Stine versus Stephen King does actually ironically work. Because both of them actually exist within their mythos and have, like, some degree of manipulation over reality.
It's like I think it's like that series of matchups where it's like we're getting kind of lost in the sauce and we need to reel back a bit. We need to reel back a bit. Especially when we're entering things like the Twilight Zone, Goosebumps, and Stephen King's whole weird universe.
We should have Stephen King fight a swan entity from SCP. There we go, perfect.
I think Stephen King should I'm not gonna finish that sentence.
Stephen King is, like, really weird because Stephen King versus R.L. Stine strangely just kind of straight up works. Because Stephen King, The Dark Tower, is just, like, a character Roland finds, and then Stephen King's like, alright, I've written some characters to, like, defend us from the entities of the Dark Tower. And R.L. Stine, as of the movies, is like, I have the ability to, like, write characters into existence, so, like, it's not just like, let's arbitrarily take all these monsters and make an army out of them. It is, like, just genuinely straight up, like, they have the ability to manipulate the world around them with their writing ability.
My big question, why?
Because with Stephen King, it was this, like, eldritch horror idea of, like, something's always bigger than you, including the author himself, is not beyond all this horror that I'm writing. Goosebumps, I think it was just to have a cool army thing.
No, I'm talking about why do this matchup.
I mean, like, do you want me to explain the thematics of horror writer Stephen King versus horror writer R.L. Stine?
No, I understand the thematics. I'm not a fucking dumbass. It's just like, why out of any matchup just do that? Because it feels like some matchups that I see, it feels like we're just getting to a point where it's like we're trying to reason with ourselves to do this, when we should take a step back and going, are we fucking okay? I'm a victim of this too. I like LeBron James versus John Cena, and that matchup's kind of ass. Even though I like it.
It is fun.
I
do like that.
I think it's fun to
matchup.
just make matchups rather than
It
actually
is,
expect
but
it to
it's like
happen.
Well, I'm gonna head off as well. Before I go,
I might just ask this question. Pin, Sherm, I'm making souls for End Card Project for trailer. You want to be in it?
Sure.
Sure, I don't care.
Okay, that's all I need. Okay. Huh.
All right. You take care.
I don't know
Yeah.
what he said, but I agree to it.
Apparently, like he's doing like a trailer for Ruby versus Mako, where like the souls are like there's like cameos from like members of the community.
Yeah.
So
I
Loki,
was
he kind of
so
just dissed you and Croat by only asking me and Pin to be in it.
Well, I am the most important person ever, so that makes sense.
No, I don't feel. I'm totally not offended by that shit.
You should
Yeah, not
be.
at all.
Totally not butthurt. Totally not going to drive to Total's house.
Yeah, no, I was there watching him make a few of them actually, and I was like, oh, that's really cool.
Apparently, the matchup exists because R.L. Stein and Stephen King have canonical beef in the Goosebumps universe, so it's a legacy matchup.
Oh, come the fuck off. They're calling anything legacy nowadays.
I think Stephen King's just a fucking moron. I don't know. He's just a bad dude. I don't want anything to do with him. Oh, look who came crawling back.
Before I ask the reason.
Were you watching the stream? How did you hear us making fun of you?
I have a third eye. I'm a visionary.
Alright.
Also, the reason why I didn't ask Crow is someone needs to bring beers.
Fair enough.
Good save, good save.
Total. Can you make my soul the biggest soul? Where I'm like actually over a cup, like I'm bigger than everyone, and I also have like a halo over my head, and it says I'm awesome.
Pin really needs this.
This is not a request.
I don't know. I'll see what I do.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
I don't remember what we were talking about, but I guess in conclusion, just make whatever matchups you want. Have fun. Be free.
Don't do that.
Oh, never mind.
Make matchups I like, and if I don't like it, then don't do it.
We're gonna make a Google submission form where Pin will personally tell you if your idea is allowed to be liked or not.
I don't know this character. Not gonna happen.
It's a bad idea. Stop talking about it forever.
Hololive, I can't even spell that. Bye.
What?
We're actually, Pin has the most base takes, so we're actually starting a GoFundMe to have Pin buy Death Battle and be the sole decider of what matchups happen from now on.
All matchups. I don't think I hate any matchups. Well, okay, that's a lie. I
Not
don't
really.
like- I think there's only one matchup I don't really like. I don't like Cosma versus Subura, but like that's a personal thing. I know it's definitely the most popular for both. Yeah, it probably is not going to happen, but if it did,
Yeah, as far
I'd
as
be like,
matchups go, like there's not really one that you can dislike unless if it's out of spite.
I mean, there's definitely like people don't like Harry Potter matchups because of the creator, which like I get that. Like, there's definitely like outside reasons to just fucking hate a matchup. And people really hate Bendy Cuphead. Like the hate for that matchup is real. Like it's breathing, it's alive, it's hateful.
I think a good example of a matchup that like I hate is Zagreus versus Pit, which is a matchup that like I acknowledge has many good aspects and is more or less an objectively good matchup that makes sense. But it's just one of those things where I've had such like an unpleasant experience with the matchup in the community where I'm just like, this whole thing has been like ruined for me emotionally. I can objectively acknowledge its merits, but I will never like it. And will always have a little bit of beef with it.
Why do people like are like weirdly parasocial about it? Where they're like, Sam has ruined it for us. Sam has done this. Sam has done that. Like, what the fuck is that about?
Because
like, that's weird. Like it's weird.
The versus community simultaneously has like a toxic positivity problem while also being like horribly like awful. We cannot get into a good gray zone. We're either oppressively nice or just like horrible people. We can never find the gray area of just like chilling unless you make your own community and like just kind of only invite people you like to it.
I hope people understand that saying that Sam going, I don't like Pit that much, he's obviously joking. He's just making a joke.
But
He's
it's
also
also your opinion.
I feel like people like forget that like how to be like mature, reasonable adults sometimes on the internet. They're like, Sam said something that mildly annoyed me, so now I'm gonna like go on a hate campaign, and it's like you could just not do that.
Well, I'm assuming they're like, the matchup's never gonna happen now because of Sam. Like Sam is like the judge, jury, executioner of all.
Like,
matchups.
also, just to be completely honest, who the fuck cares what Sam thinks?
Sam has horrible
I
opinions all the
haven't
time,
really,
so it doesn't matter.
when it comes to like people's opinions on like games and shit, I haven't given a shit about that in a while.
Yeah.
Oh, you don't like this anime? Alright, fine. Oh, you don't like this game? Alright, fine.
Yeah. I think besides, I think Percy versus Agrius is that's not it. Pit versus Agrius is a good example of matchups that have been ruined for me. But I do think there are plenty of matchups that people can point at and be like, this isn't good for like more objective reasons. Like, Father versus Father is always the example I go to of a matchup where it's like, this matchup I just don't like because I think it borderline wastes the characters and doesn't treat them right.
But it's funny. It's really not that.
It's really not.
It's not that funny.
The joke is that they have the same names and that the characters named Father. Hold on to your butts for this one. Are fathers.
But you know what's even funnier? The silly character from Kid Next Door actually stomps the serious anime character.
Yeah.
So I think that makes it even funnier.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
It was a real bummer because both Father and Father have very good matchups, which would make which would make it if they ever decide to do Father versus Father sing even more. Like
I think if Big Mom.
I think if Father and Father both have like ass spreads, then like sure you can do like the more fun matchup if there's just like nothing else to talk about with them. But they do have just phenomenal matchups that like should happen.
We live in a world where Father happens over Father Bellows.
Yeah, that would be a bummer. Father versus Bellows is my fourth most wanted of all time, so I really want it to happen.
I think it's my 10th. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
It's really good. I'd probably want Luzanne to happen before it, though. Personally.
I want Luzanne to happen in November or tomorrow.
It's not gonna happen this year, bro.
Listen. Here's my thing. I think as far as like death battle, like production times, it should really not take that long to make in comparison to some other death battles. So in this
imagine a Moro animated fight.
That would be pretty good. I think in this new modern era where they don't have as strict of a schedule and kind of organize them by like when it's ready to come out is when it's gonna come out. I think Luz versus Anne could reasonably like they could decide to do it and then drop it like 4 months later. Like I think like with their modern production, that's not an unreasonable thing to assume.
I hate it when people say like it's too late to do a fight. It's too late to do this. I hate when people say that.
Never too late.
The Pepino Anton.
They did Fall Guys versus Among Us at the tail end of 2024.
Yeah.
The Pepino Anton pitch discussion. People are like, "Well, Pizza Tower's dead now." And I was like, "What? Dead? Pizza Tower is one of the most popular indie games ever." I feel like people just don't understand. Like, just because something's not talked about a lot doesn't mean it's not popular.
Well, also for Pizza Tower specifically, the gaming community has gone into like this weird state where if a game isn't regular getting updates anymore, it's considered dead, when most games aren't meant to have a long lifespan. Most games you're supposed to play just once, enjoy your experience, and then put it down. But we now live in this world where it's like, no, everything must have constant updates and new content coming out. Where, back in the old days, you buy a game, it may be a 30-hour game, but because of your schedule, you play that game for a month and then you're satisfied.
I do think that there is like a little bit of I think there's a bit more nuance to it because I think franchises had a habit of, at least when I was growing up, just being genuinely huge. Like Ben 10 could have just been like a show with like nothing else to it besides the original cartoon, and then they could have moved on. But they just decided to keep making stuff for it, and like there's a ton of shows that are like that. And I feel like we transitioned from, like, most shows will get, like, a ton of content and, like, a ton of, like, side stuff to look through if you're a big fan, to, like, nowadays it's like a show will get, like, one season if it's lucky, and then that'll be all it ever gets. And it's like, I think that can be, like, a bit of, like, a missed, for people that really love going through, like, all the content of something, to, like, have, like, a new show they really love come out, and then it gets, like, the bare minimum of storylines. It can be a little bit like, it can make you wistful for the older times where, like, most shows would have at least a little bit of side content.
Yeah, like, Infinity Train. That should have been a show that went on for so much longer.
Yeah.
Like, that was such a good show. And that was built by, like, fans. Like, that wasn't just, like, a corporate throw in the dark, hopefully it works out. Like, Infinity Train was basically built from the ground up by people who loved it that much. And yet they still dropped it for, like, tax reasons. It's, I don't know, it's just a fucked up evil world we live in where, like, things aren't instantly bangers. They just let it die.
It's just like, I think just problem with, like,
and even if it is an instant banger, it's still sometimes you might not get anything else if they just decided that it probably wouldn't be a banger. Like Owl House.
Owl House, I think, like, it's not confirmed, but, like, it's pretty obvious they got rid of that because of the LGBTQ stuff. Like, come on, they definitely did.
Perhaps, yeah. But I just think, like, there are, like, I think it's a combination of LGBTQ+, and also they didn't have any faith in it. Because I think there are genuinely, like, statements where, like, we see, like, Disney being shocked by the success of Owl House. So I think, like, if they knew it'd be as popular as it was gonna be, they would have let the representation slide in the spirit of making money.
And also, TV is just, like, dying. Like, it's definitely, like, better now. I think probably post-COVID it's better now, but, like,
yeah.
Definitely when Owl House was coming out, like, TV was not doing good. And they relied way too much on it for that. And when they released it on YouTube, it exploded. So, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just, like, the different kind of day and time we live in, and just these older ways of just killing shows.
Yeah.
Maybe it's that.
I think
David, I don't care. Like, you can hate on Yujiro versus Sporticus. I don't really care about it. It's just, I think it's a funny matchup. That's it.
I think that when I say, like, God forbid people find something funny, I wasn't actually being like, fuck you. I was just kind of being like, I think it's just a fun matchup, and you don't gotta look too deep into that. Now, I know this might sound a little hypocritical because I was just saying father versus father's ass, and then say Sporticus versus Yujiro was picked.
Sure.
I live in a glass house, and my only defense is being genuine.
Listen, I do the same thing.
I think Yujiro versus Sporticus, I think, does have a much stronger core theme than father versus father.
Yujiro versus Sporticus is so funny because Sporticus is from, like, a crazy kids cartoon where crazy shit happens and it's cartoony, and yet somehow Yujiro and Baki is more ridiculous.
Yeah,
like, it's more goofy.
The primary difference between these two funny serious versus goofy matchups is that the serious character is most of the time more goofy and ridiculous than the character you would assume is more cartoony. But also, like, the one is live action, it's really funny. The contrast.
Like, the tone argument doesn't work for a Baki matchup because Baki is both serious and the most ridiculously stupid shit ever. Like, it's just dumb. Like, don't take Baki too seriously.
The fucking Earth to stop an earthquake.
Like, don't take Baki seriously. Like, I'm sorry, just don't take it.
Him and his son had, like, an imaginary dinner together. They're just sitting down pretending to eat food.
Baki, like, started shadowboxing somebody and then was actually getting hit by the shadow.
My favorite moment is when he was fighting, like, a praying mantis in his imagination, and his imagination somehow picked himself up off the ground. And, like, Baki was just genuinely being suspended in midair by his imagination holding him in a grapple. And it was the funniest thing ever.
Yujiro walked through, like, bulletproof glass and didn't break it.
Yeah.
He just walked.
I think also Yujiro versus Sporticus does ironically have a strong core theme because they are, in their own ways, trying to achieve like the ultimate bodily health via like working out and training.
The intention of the matchups is spite Yujiro. Yujiro is not like Homelander, really. He's not like that kind of character where like you really want to see him fail. I feel like people, for like when I think of a Yujiro matchup, I just want to see ridiculous shit happen. That's why I don't like Yujiro versus Akuma that much, because I really feel like that's a worse tonal clash than Yujiro Sporticus. Oddly enough.
Also,
I don't think Street Fighter is just insane.
I'm pretty sure Yujiro loses all of his matchups except for maybe Homelander.
I heard Sporticus was debatable, actually.
Yeah, Sporticus is ironically like the most debatable Yujiro matchup.
I mean, I obviously want Sporticus to beat Yujiro, but like, I like Yujiro a lot.
It's not because we hate Yujiro, it's because it'd be funny.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yujiro's not like
really
a deep
funny if
character.
Sporticus beat Yujiro.
He's just not a deep character. Like, he's an interesting character for sure, but it's like, I'd almost compare him to like, he's like more simpler than Sukuna. Like, he's just not a character you need to take super seriously.
Also, it's like Baki is not a deep show.
No, it's not. It's just funny shit happens. And
and that's why it's
happens.
great. That's why people love Baki, because it's just, you watch the most insane things happen, and you're like, this is amazing.
I will defend Baki a little bit. I do think there is like some interesting like lessons in philosophies to take away from it. I don't think it's like super nuanced, like, oh, the story changed my life. But I do think like there are just like trains of thoughts that are like interesting to take from and like maybe incorporate a little bit in your own life in certain aspects. Like I think in a weird way, like the show is genuinely like motivational in a lot of ways.
Yeah, but I mean, people don't watch. It's like you're not like you don't like, you know what, you're like, man, I really can't wait to see a really enticing, exciting drama about relationships and rivalry. And they're like, oh my god, you gonna watch Death Note? No, I'm gonna watch Baki. What are you talking about, man?
I mean, we
Like, what are you
almost
watching
had
Baki
that
for?
with Ollie Jr., but then they were decided actually like, no, wait, we forgot we want to make boxing suck, so actually that's not a good story.
And Yujiro isn't like he's a bad dude for sure. Like, he's a bad dude, but like he's not like Homelander where like you're just waiting for the day to see him fail. Like you just want to see what kind of crazy shit he's gonna do next. That's what you want to see.
I think Yujiro is like very not PC. I think he's a very like trash human that like a lot of people will like say. I think like Yujiro is kind of in the same category as like Bakugo, where like they do stuff that is so morally reprehensible that some people can never enjoy him as a character. Which there's nothing against that if that is a genuine hang-up for you. Like, obviously, like, not everyone has to like everything. But at the same time, I feel like it shouldn't exclude him from being talked about in general.
Yeah, I mean, like, characters who have serious shit that happens, I don't know, doesn't define their whole character.
Yeah.
I don't feel like.
I'm gonna make a very weird comparison. I feel like it's like kind of like a little bit of like a Deathstroke problem. People were like, I don't want to see Deathstroke versus Taskmaster because I hate that Deathstroke had like a relationship with Terra, the small child, and that's 100% understandable if like that's why you don't like that. But also it's like a little bit of a double standard because I can find like so many morally reprehensible stuff happening by most comic characters, and I feel like Deathstroke's a little like unfairly called out on here when like
Hal Jordan.
Yeah. Hal Jordan's a great example where it's just like we would not be able to use like I want to say like a quarter of DC comics if we're gonna start like excluding for like hitting too close to home on certain topics.
But like he's a villain. Like
also that, yeah. I think
he's
it's
a
like
bad guy. Like the story's not on his side. He is the bad guy.
I
in the
do feel like that does become a problem with some characters I see. It's like, I don't want him on Death Valley because he's a terrible person. I'm like, this guy's the villain.
He's also not a real fucking person. Like, he's a character with superpowers. He's like a DC character. He's not a real dude. Like, you're not supporting a real dude by having him fight someone.
I also feel like
I think
sometimes
it could end with him dying.
it's also like the idea that like some people take too seriously like the possibility of the worst person winning a fight. Like, I've seen that, like, I would never want to see Taskmaster versus Deathstroke because Deathstroke would win and that would bum me out. And I'm like, is that seriously that much of an issue?
Yeah, like,
are we really gonna be like
Bullseye? Like, I love Deadshot versus Bullseye. That's a great Marvel versus DC matchup. I love it. And people are like, no, Bullseye wins. I don't want to see that. Why? It's just a cool fight, bro. Who cares who wins? Just see the fucking fight. Who cares?
I know I've jokingly said before, I only want a Griffith matchup if Griffith fucking dies a horrible death. But at the end of the day, it's like if Griffith wins, it's like, well, I guess he wins.
Like, obviously, you're rooting for, like, a character to win or lose. But, like, who cares if the worst person wins? Who gives a shit? Who cares?
Yeah, you can disagree with the outcome and still be impressed by the fight.
Yeah. I think
Like,
it's like half
Apocalypse
the community.
beat Black Adam, and he was way worse, but nobody cared because it was cool. It was a cool fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Omori's a
It's
pretty
dumb
cool game.
argument.
Yeah,
we
it
were
is.
supposed to end stream, I think, like 30 minutes ago. We were just been yapping.
I think I think Griffith loses basically every matchup he has, right?
Yeah, Griffith does lose to Rio.
Yeah,
He does lose to Rio.
Griffith does lose.
He loses to Sauron, which is like probably like his second most popular idea. I can't think of any options where like he actually wins. I think any version of Eggman beats him if that's a matchup you care about.
I don't even think they're also spite matchups. I just think he just legitimately loses.
I think
He's
Griffith
also kind of featless.
Griffith is one of those characters where like
Griffith does have that problem a lot of characters have where they're just feetless. Which is
Griffith-
also the pre-
Griffith is the type of character that, because of the nature of his power and upgrade, he gets elevated to a certain tier of power. But because of the setting he's in, he's gonna be, like, weaker and less experienced than, like, anyone else who is also in that tier of power.
Yeah, he is not on Sauron's level. Like, no,
Like,
he
I
is
think
not.
Sauron
Not even
versus
fucking close.
Griffith is kind of interesting because you can, like, look at the, like, weird hacks he has and be like, Sauron would have, like, a really tricky time with some of these. But also Sauron just has, like, so much more. So it's like... I'd say Sauron versus Griffith used to be my preferred for both. And I still think, like, there's a pretty interesting dynamic to be had here. But
I like
Sauron
that
does
matchup.
have, like, just... the much easier arguments for winning.
Also, I like Rio more at this point. Interesting.
I have been sold on
Never
Ryu
mind.
versus Griffith as well.
It's
I-
really good.
I Sauron versus Griffith used to be my preferred, but then I got a matchup I like more for both. Both coming from pitches, funnily enough.
Yeah, Ganondorf versus Sauron's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that one.
That is
I don't know how
pretty
much I care about Ganondorf coming back, though. I don't really care that much about him that much.
cool. Ganondorf is probably my second favorite video game villain, so I would love to see him again.
Did you like this episode?
I think for the time it's fine. I think if Bowser vs. Eggman came out today, I'd be like, what fucking piece of shit was that? But like as like was like a season
Bowser
4
versus Eggman?
or Bowser versus if Bowser vs. Ganon came out today, I'd be like, what the fuck were y'all smoking? But I think like for its time it was fine. I actually thought it was like in general a pretty fun death battle by most standards. And
Wasn't there
at
Ganon
the
versus
time, I
Jackdaw?
thought the idea that the character with better stats lost because he didn't have a way to kill him was an interesting way to have the fight end. I think for its time, it's a good episode.
The no
Compared to-
limits fallacy Ganon. I love it.
Like, people were like, no, he should be like... I think the idea that, like, Bowser can't kill Ganon is silly with what we know now about both. But as of what Death Battle presented, that logic makes sense. If they believe that Ganon can basically regenerate from nothing unless he's killed with a holy weapon, then Bowser being able to have star level AP and durability doesn't matter.
Superman
that-
punches Ganon and shatters him across all universes. But your fist wasn't holy, was it, Superman?
I mean, those memes were kind of funny, but I feel like the people that had genuine grievances were kind of being like, but what's Bowser gonna do? obviously I know Bowser can do stuff, but everyone was just arguing he would just punch him to death. Which I feel Death Battle made a very strong case on why that wouldn't work. So I'm just like,
I think
why?
the harder argument is like, what would Ganon really do to Bowser? Like, what would he really do?
He would just like, I think they just argued that he has hacks, and they didn't argue Bowser had a resistance, which is just like how that goes. Like, if they argued that he doesn't have a resistance to the life being sucked out of him, then there we go, Ganondorf wins. Again, I'm saying Bowser does win. I'm just throwing that out there. Like, I'm not actually saying that Ganon would win.
Devil's advocate.
I'm just saying,
Sure.
by the logic, it makes sense. I feel like people.
It makes sense.
I think the way they were reacting to it was like unreasonably. I would just say it was wrong. I think like if they were to argue, here's an example of Bowser having magic that would kill Ganondorf, I'd be like, that's a fair complaint. That you think he should have won for that reason, that's fine. But they weren't arguing that. They were arguing he should just punch him to death and win. And I'm like, but that's not how that works.
I love how in Dracula versus Ganon, they like super corrected it by being like, yeah, Dracula can drop a fucking holy nuke on Ganon. And it was just... I don't know anything about Dracula at the time, so I thought it was really, really funny. Just that visual.
Yeah.
Are we done with the stream, or do you want to answer more of David's question? Because he's asking more about matchups.
Oh, is he asking more? I guess I can answer his other questions.
Sinestro versus Morgoth. I don't think Morgoth's from Elder Scrolls, I'm pretty sure.
He is from Lord of the Rings. He is the original Dark Lord from before Sauron.
I'm an idiot, don't listen to me.
Sinestro
Sinestro
fan battle, didn't it?
Oh, did it?
I think so.
Yeah,
Sinestro versus Morgoth?
They did a blog on it, yeah. And Morgoth won.
I think that
Is that what you call? I'm sorry, I'm very unfamiliar with the term. So would fan battle itself be a blog?
No, fan battle
did an episode. Fan battle did an episode on it.
A blog specifically refers to when like it is made in like a readable format. It would be like it's a document to be read, not like a video or something.
Okay.
So Sinestro versus Morgoth like makes sense, and I guess it's probably Morgoth's best, I guess. But like, I don't have like that much desire to see Morgoth in particular. I think Sinestro has better, but like the matchup makes sense and is probably fine in general.
I just don't care about Morgoth. I'm sorry. I want Sinestro to fight someone more relevant like that Blaze Blue fucker, whatever his name is.
I like the Fallen versus Sinestro. I think that's cool.
Mediki?
I assume that's supposed to be a Medica, like Medaka box versus Superman.
I don't know who that is.
I don't like it.
Okay.
It's basically like this character who is from a Medaka box, whose ability is that like, I will copy your powers, except I'll have a better version of it. And like, thematically, like, she is supposed to be like the hero who will always win. So it's kind of like, what if like you took someone who in universe was OP as Saitama, but you actually gave them like a desire for justice and doing the right thing that's closer to Superman, but also there are other like OP insane like manga characters that are comparable in power. So the matchup makes sense. It's not like a completely unfounded matchup. It's just not what I would want for a Superman run back.
I think Superman should fight Prime. That's what I want him to fight.
I think that I disagree with you. And I don't...
Alright, well, I'm going to kill you now.
Damn.
Don't worry, it'll happen after the stream, don't worry.
I'll be Omori first. Pin will allow me that grace period.
Yeah,
and then once I've outlived my usefulness.
I don't care too much about Superman coming back. I think this episode with Goku was good. Although I do want Goku back more than Superman now, personally.
I mean, there was a lot of good matchups, I feel.
I like Sonic versus Goku a lot, so that'd be cool to see.
That's the one Goku matchup I hope you weren't gonna say.
I also like Jin Mori.
Yeah, I like that one. That's a good one.
I heard the debate's not close for that one. I heard Goku stomps Jin Mori, but I have no idea if that's true. I've not seen God of High School.
Just like give the God of High School fans something.
Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm saying, I mean, sure, but also, like, I've seen no research on it, so I feel like people are, like, saying that based on, like, a Versus Battles wiki article.
Goku flicks his finger and God of High School universe gets destroyed. With
I think
bad
it's...
writing.
I think,
I've heard God of High School gets insane, though.
I've heard, like, there are ways to scale Jin more really high. So I think, like, it's not,
Yeah, it's like with Nirvana.
if
or
Goku
something
wins, sure, but I don't think it's, like, a stomp. Like, I don't think, like, more Jin is some, like, planet-level fodder or whatever. I don't think he has, like, cosmological arguments that make him comparable.
You're not a Goku Sonic guy?
I'm not a Goku Sonic guy.
That's okay.
Why
it's not
so?
For everyone. It's not for everyone.
I think that there are better matchups to do with that series combination. I think both Goku and Sonic individually have much more interesting matchups. And I also think that, in general, it's... I think that's, like, the biggest issue. I think it's, like, just a matchup that, like... There are so many ways to do that idea in a more interesting way. Like... I think, for example, Shadow versus Vegeta is just, like, a better version of Goku versus Sonic, and the only reason people don't want that is because, like, they would rather have Shadow versus Mewtwo.
Yeah, correct.
Which is, like, fair, but also, like, Shadow versus Vegeta is pretty cool.
I mean, yeah,
Also-
but like,
Cool.
but they should do Mewtwo because it's better.
Is it better?
It'd be stupid if they didn't do it.
I mean, they have more
Sure.
parallels in all fairness.
Sure.
But
Go down this road. Don't you
But-
dare hit on shit on Mewtwo. That's a dangerous road. to
I'm
go
not
down.
saying it's a bad matchup. I'm saying the
Don't
idea
go
that
hating
it's...
on it.
You
Don't do
don't
it.
just say anyone who disagrees with you is hating. You're better than that.
No, I'm not. I'm not better than that at all.
I think that I can say that I think there's a lot of things Vegeta versus Shadow does a lot better than Shadow versus Mewtwo in terms of a Shadow matchup.
I will say they
you're wrong.
do work off each other a lot better, but again, narratively, given the connections, Mewtwo and Shadow makes a little more sense.
I mean, does it? Like, does Shadow really have... does Mewtwo have, like, any kind of rival that you could say, like, is comparable to the relationship Shadow has with Sonic? Like, what would that be? He fights Mew one time?
No, but like, I don't think that's the most important thing about the character.
Does Mewtwo have any correlation to, like, the Black Arms, which are a race of alien conquerors?
I mean, he was a genetic clone to try to make what was seen as, like,
A perfect Pokemon.
yeah,
Him being
the ultimate life form.
I think, like, Mewtwo basically doesn't have, like, really anything that would be, like, some thematic parallels with, like, the Shadow generations and the Shadow from 2006 storylines. I feel like the connections and thematics basically start and stop at, like, their backstories.
Origin story, yeah.
And, like, their
Yeah,
actual
but, like-
stories that we see in the games have nothing in common.
But I think I just don't care. I just don't care. I think it's just the best fight because not only do I think Vegeta versus Shadow, I like Vegeta versus Shadow, don't get me wrong. But like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's super interesting in terms of like animation. I feel like what makes Shadow versus Mewtwo so interesting is just like they're so different from how they operate normally that I feel like it creates like a more interesting dynamic than it would normally. I think the original episode kind of did a giant disservice to what the potential could be.
Yeah.
I think modernly it would be really, really good.
Mewtwo should fight Blackboard Greymon.
Yes, I love that matchup. That's really good.
They can only fight Pokemon characters.
It's
No.
the last.
They're only allowed to fight Pokemon.
It's the only good Pokemon versus Digimon matchup left.
Digimon can fight no one else. Only Pokemon.
They've had like
However.
2 matchups. Like,
I know.
I don't think
And
this
who are those
rivalry is
2 with?
tired. I would say, like, I think the fact that they've had 2 is a very generous stretch of it, because I think the 2 matchups that came out were basically like of the same era of research to the point where they're basically
I guys gonna do
inseparable.
Omnimon versus Gogeta? What?
That's
Well,
a good one.
Gogeta's not from Pokemon though, so we're not gonna do it.
Don't
No.
remind me of that pin. I will actually punch my monitor.
I
Look.
think
Is Mewtwo versus Black Stupid Face a good matchup? Probably, but also Mewtwo versus Shadow better.
also to touch on the dynamic and the power interactions of Shadow versus Vegeta, I would argue that makes the most use of their hacks and arsenal. I think
Probably, but I think it's less interesting.
I think you can have Vegeta actually use Spirit Vision during the fight against Shadow in ways that are really cool. I think you use it to
How does Spirit Vision work?
Spirit Vision basically lets you remove power sources that are absorbed to give you more power. Which you could say Vegeta could use Spirit Vision to take the Chaos Emeralds out of Super Shadow, which I think is a really cool way for Vegeta to win.
I will say this. Sometimes the Chaos Emeralds go in, sometimes they don't, but if it's energy, then yeah, it would probably work either way.
Yeah, I also think, like, and so Destruction, this is a little more headcanon-y, but I think it's real cool that it happened anyway. Destruction energy is said to, like, eat away at any thing, even on a temporal level. So you could argue that Ultra Ego being surrounded by destruction energy will then be able to break out of a Shadow time stop because it can destroy things temporally. And I think that'd go hard as hell to like have like Ultra Ego, like he just starts moving in the time stop, which is I think is a super cool potential wise.
That would be cool to see visually.
Yeah.
I don't agree with it, but it would be cool to see.
Yeah.
Here's the thing: Mewtwo is better.
Oh, okay.
There's just no argument. I feel like if they did Shadow Mewtwo, or no, it's not Shadow Mewtwo, Shadow versus Vegeta over Mewtwo, I'd be like, I'm unsubscribing and I'll never watch any of your videos again.
I don't believe you.
Pretty reasonable to do.
I don't believe
overall.
you. But what if they did like Shadow versus Black War Greymon first? So the expectation of
Shadow versus Black War Greymon.
Or wait, no,
like,
hang on.
That's weird. That's a weird one to do.
If they did Mewtwo versus Black War Greymon first, and then we have the expectation of, oh well, they've already done a modern Mewtwo episode, so what will they do for Shadow?
Pity the Digimon fans that'd probably be their final episode too.
No.
I'd pity them.
No.
Digimon's got a lot of good matchups.
But
just wait, because Digimon Time Stranger coming out soon, and people are gonna be back on you versus Aiba, like they should be, because that's a good matchup.
The only matchup that I thought could happen was Omnimon versus Gogeta.
Don't remind me. I told you not to remind me. I want to not punch my monitors.
That did not happen.
They cost money.
Hey,
What?
it could still happen though.
Croat, what is what is causing your strife right now? Is there
I really wanted Gogeta versus Omnimon. It would have been peak, it would have been fun, but no. We had to do Vegito versus Gogeta for some fucking reason.
We could very easily still get Gogeta versus Omnimon.
Oh, no, I lost faith a long time ago.
Alright.
Oh, why Gogeta and not Vegito?
I don't know. But that's
the fusions were better, but
because
Hype moments in Aura.
I guess they think Gogeta is cooler, despite the fact that Vegito would probably objectively have a more interesting analysis and more interesting things to work with.
it was mainly the reason I liked it. I'm gonna be honest, because I'm a very simple man. Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta is the greatest design ever to grace Dragon Ball.
Okay, fair enough.
It's a good thing that they would definitely end the episode with Super Saiyan 4 and not Blue.
Also, Sonic vs. Rainbow Dash is pretty cool. I'll throw that out there as like a little cap off to my opinions on why Shadow vs. Vegeta
Does MLP really need to
happen.
come back?
But does anything need to come back? Does Death Battle need to exist? Like, what's this need argument?
Well, like MLP is just like it's its own little thing. Like I get Gen 5 happened and whatnot, but I still love it.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. When I think of like, oh man, this franchise, if it got on, these matchups need to happen. And like once those happen, I'm just kind of like, you know what? They need to come back anymore.
The need argument is like so like mind-boggling to me because I'm just like, what are you? Nothing needs to happen. What are you talking about?
everyone wants something else. I mean, half of the stuff on Death Battle is like characters I barely know.
Well, Lockdown. See, the thing is, my opinion is better than everybody else's. So what I say,
I believe in that.
what I say goes. And if I'm like, yeah, the series is done, you're gonna be like, oh well, okay, I guess that's fair.
I did forget that Pin has better opinions than everyone else, so like this whole conversation's kind of
it's
been
in
pointless.
the name. Opinion.
You can't spell opinion without Pin.
It is my opinion that Digimon shall never return on Death Battle. And that is
alright, okay, fine. Where do you live?
What is actually Digimon's most popular matchup right now?
Probably you versus Aiba, or
Is
Lan
it not?
and Mega Man.exe versus Takato and Guilmon.
Is it not just Mewtwo versus Blackboard Greymon? I feel like I've seen
That's
that one
up
thrown
there.
around.
It's
That's
like
the
a
only
lot
one I've
more.
really heard.
It's those three that are running around for like Digimon fans.
That was a
Those are the
pitch, right?
It was, yeah.
So was fucking why am I?
Cell versus that one dude.
Cell versus
Lan-
Diaboromon was a pitch, but that's not popular by any stretch of the imagination. I do think that matchup's really cool, but it's not.
That's a recent one. But another one that was pitched was Lan and Mega Man.exe versus Guilmon and Takato from Digimon Tamers.
Is that a good one?
Yes, it's a very good one.
Okay.
Yeah. Another one from Digimon Tamers that's been floating around is Base.exe versus Beelzemon.
That's interesting. Base.exe
A
is
lot of
not something
matchups
I expected
for-
to have a matchup.
A lot of matchups for Tai still.
I mean, he is like the most iconic human in this franchise.
He is, but he's not the best human in the franchise, funnily enough.
Surely not, but I'm just saying, like, if someone's gonna have, like, the staying power, that's your guy.
Yeah.
Imagine
I
they did
would-
Ash versus Tai.
There's also, TK from Digimon Adventures up against a Blue Lantern. I know that was a popular one that's been floating around.
A Blue Lantern.
Yeah,
Saint
because Saint Walker, because TK has the Crest of Hope.
Oh, who's this guy? Who's YGG Drazel? Yggdrasil?
Yggdrasil?
Digimon, apparently?
Yggdrasil?
I see a matchup for him versus Eternity from Marvel. That seems fair.
Where the hell is Yggdrasil from?
Digimon, apparently.
For which series?
I have no idea. Digimon. Did this dude just make up a character?
No,
Oh no,
it's
he's right
probably
here.
real.
King Drazel.
King
What
Drazel.
what the fuck is this?
I thought Yggdrasil was something else.
David the Goliath is asking about Tena versus Uda from One Piece movie Red, which is just like, is that not like, Tena's cool, but like Uda's like a reality warper.
Tena versus from Deltarune?
Yeah.
I love Tena.
Oh, God. I really should.
Like, Tena has, like, magical attacks and, like, has, like, some attacks could be described as reality warping, but I don't think he, like, can just do whatever he wants like Uda can, who can just, like, sing and then you're frozen or turned into music or part of, like, a statue now.
What does Uda do when Tena goes, Mike, kill this guy? What happens then?
I think she comes back to life because you have to kill her in 2 separate dimensions at the same time for her to stay dead.
That's
I remember
interesting.
fucking King Drazel. He's the main antagonist of Data Squad. I need to rewatch that.
I think Uda's a really cool character, and unfortunately, she's just a character where all of her interesting thematic matchups are just way weaker than her, so the dynamic just doesn't exist. Like, I remember Marcy from Amphibia versus Uda was a matchup that, like, someone read a very compelling, like, thematic analysis of the two, and I was like, this is thematically really good. Marcy's not doing anything.
Yeah.
Who's Uda from?
Uda is from one of the One Piece movies.
One Piece film Red.
The only reason that they're able to beat Uda is because her mind has degraded to the point where she can use no strategy, and also the entire cast's gangs up on her at the same time from two different dimensions, both the bad guys and the good guys from across the franchise.
Huh.
Damn.
Uda has arguments for being, like, just the strongest One Piece character,
Yeah,
bar none.
and it's canon. It's canon.
Like, you literally have, like, Shanks, who has arguments for being, like, the go of canon characters, being like, yeah, I can't do really anything. I need, like, the whole cast to help me right now in order to, like, defeat them.
I think Tenna has more interesting matchups, probably.
Tenna's an interesting character. I'd love a fight for him to be one where it's, like, he's fighting a game show contestant who's trying to, like, win all of his games that Tenna's throwing him at, but I don't really know who would be a good fit for that. Like, if
I like
Brennan
Tenna
Lee
versus,
Mulligan was a
Kane.
cartoon character who had, like, cartoon feats, I'd want him versus Tenna.
I like Tenna versus Kane from Digital Circus. If Digital Circus ever had to be on, I'd probably want that one.
That's, like, another, like, I feel like that's in a similar boat with Uda, where I'm like, what is Tenna really, like, supposed to do?
Yeah, because Kane is like... I don't know how strong he gets, but the fact that he's able to, like, affect as much as he can is, you know.
What about...
It's probably like the SMG Ford fucker, whatever his name is. The TV head.
Oh.
Mr.
like that
Puzzles?
Yeah.
I don't know anything about SMG4 scaling, if I'm honest.
I feel like
Yeah, having the two TV heads would be kind of funny.
I feel like Tenna's fighting style has to be against someone who, like, completes challenges. I feel like putting Tenna against another challenge maker is just, like... How would that... Are they both just trying to get each other to, like, participate in their games, but neither of them are, like, going with it? Like, how does that work dynamically?
Takaba
it just
versus
doesn't.
Tenna from Jujutsu Kaisen versus Deltarune. That actually makes a lot of sense to me. That would be funny to see.
Like, isn't that the guy that just, like, makes whatever he wants happen because he thinks
So,
it's funny?
Yeah, if he thinks something's funny, it will happen. That
Oh, that
is
guy!
that's a really funny idea, actually. That'd be a good, like, game
I'm
game
gonna
show
go to
character.
bed.
You have a
That's
nice
over.
night, man. You have a nice night.
Yeah, we should probably...
Yeah, go ahead.
I probably need to go to sleep.
Tenna... Batman solves riddles. What about Batman versus Tenna?
What would he solve? His depression?
He's just passing all of Tenna's challenges.
Who's like a popular? I guess like my immediate thought goes to like Danganronpa characters for like characters
Ah.
who do game shows kind of.
That would be interesting.
But like who would be interesting enough? The dude who's lucky. What the fuck's his name? He's from the second game. He's like a really lucky dude. People want him to fight Milo from Milo vs. Murphy's Law.
I feel like that's just like... Based on who Milo appears to fight in his matchups, I feel like that's just a foregone conclusion.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if Mr. Antenna is a character I super
Mr.
want compared to other
Antenna.
characters.
I don't think he's someone that doesn't need a death battle, but if someone's able to come up with, like, the perfect matchup for him that works dynamically, then I'm like, I'm sold. Top 100, maybe even top 50. That sounds really fun.
I probably would rather Spamton than Tenna, even though Spamton does less.
Yeah, that's fair. I think there's definitely Deltarune characters I would rather have, like, Spamton
Chris.
versus Dr. Coomer that Saul came up with is really funny, and, I think Gerson versus Oogway would also be just, like, heartbreakingly good.
Yeah.
You know, like Chris, Susie, Rousey, like those are a given.
Yeah, even, like, Susie versus Sasha from Amphibia sounds like it'd be just a really fun time. And, like,
Chris
Tenna's
better.
just there in, like, maybe the 5th most best character for Death Battle. Toby
Yeah.
Fox been cooking with Deltarune. It's a pretty good franchise.
I don't
Gotta
know
get
if
around to
Deltarune's gonna
playing
get
it.
on though. You should play it. It's really good. I don't know if it would get on though. I don't know. That's a
Deltarune?
weirder one. Yeah, like Undertale, I see only like 2 characters getting on, really. Maybe 3. But I don't see any Deltarune characters getting on. Unless maybe Chris Better happened. That's the only one I could potentially see. Besides that, I don't know. Like
I feel like Sasha versus Susie has some momentum behind it still. I think like Amphibia going about the frogs from now on limits Sasha's staying power, but like we said, like I feel like very rarely is Death Battle 2 irrelevant to happen.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense. And I don't know, like weirdly enough, I don't feel like a lot of Undertale matchups are super popular, even though like people really want that series on. Like Flowey Princess, I can't tell if it's likely or it's not likely.
I don't think it's as likely as other Undertale matchups. Like I would expect like a Frisk versus Ness or a Sans versus Judge
obviously
happening way before Flowey Princess.
Definitely Sans Judge is the most.
I think
likely
Flowey's in
matchup.
the. I think this is a very common conundrum where a character will have too many good matchups that the community can't come together under one voice to make Death Battle know it's wanted.
I feel like Princess has really united everyone for Flowey.
I
feel like
that one is, to a degree, I would say it's like his most popular nowadays ever since the cast came out, and the fact that it did get a cast means it's, of any Flowey matchup, probably the one that's most on their radar.
And like the creator of fucking the Slay the Princess knows about it and like was on the stream for it. Like
I will say, like I think saying that they know about it is a very big. I think the interaction was basically the equivalent of "What is this?" and then someone said it, and then they were like, "Okay, that's weird and interesting," and then they stopped talking about it.
Well, though they also know about when DBM was about the, or like there were subreddits were like about Princess and Monica, and she's like, "What the fuck is this?" She tweeted it out.
Oh yeah, right. All the fan art of the wholesome Yuri, that was funny.
Yeah. So she knows so much
that's
about
a good meme. All of Flowey's matchups being against LGBTQ characters. The homophobic Flowey slander. That was a good meme. Death Battle matchups, pretty bad most of the time. They do sometimes come up with some good memes.
Hey, come on now.
You know the truth. You know how it be.
I mean, it can be bad. I feel like it does. It's not that bad anymore.
I don't think it's pure garbage or anything. I think it's just like fair to acknowledge that if you're gonna be there regularly, watch yourself. But also, like, it's pretty fine if you're a pretty casual purveyor.
People just argue there a lot.
Yeah.
This is all that happens. People just fucking argue all the time. But like, I feel like it being the way, like, it kind of like, I don't know, versus community and Death Battle community and like subjective matchups kind of like will result in arguing like that.
Yeah.
Of like what should happen, like they have any like say at all in any conceivable way.
Yeah.
I think, man,
that I mean, I love using the Reddit a lot. I'll usually go there to see like what matchups are popular for a character. I feel like maybe like a couple times a week I'll be like, let me look up Mike Hagar and then sort by top of all time to see what matchups people like, that kind of thing. It's a very useful resource.
Gotcha.
DBM will pretty much have like any character have like a matchup of some kind.
Yeah. And if it doesn't, then you can be the guy who's like, I found the matchup for this person. Here you go. Like, I've got like,
It'll be very likely.
I've got like hundreds of thumbnails and matchups I've never posted there that one day I'm just gonna be like, I'm just gonna make a profile and like post one of my thumbnails a day. Because I've got like such a backlog built up.
Lockdown, you should play Deltarune. It's really good.
I will at some point for sure. I want to finish a run at Undertale first.
Much shorter than Omori from what I've seen so far.
Oh, it's so much. Well, I don't know.
I think like
it took me 57 hours to beat Deltarune. It took me 90 hours to beat Omori.
So yeah, is that including all 4 Deltarune chapters?
Yeah, and the weird
room. So like Deltarune is a much like I'm playing Omori as just like this. I'm doing it partially for the cast, but that's like 20% of the reason. I'm 80%. I've heard good things, and now it seems as good a time as any to actually start playing it. I'm having a good time.
Seems like hooked ya.
I like video games, and I like sad stories, and I like friendship, and this
and the stabbing.
The stabbing, I'm not as big a fan of. I don't want that on the record. Not the biggest fan of stabbing.
That really bothered you. More than other people did.
See, here's the thing: is it was just it's a very well written moment of like loss of control. Because up until now, you're playing an RPG and like everything's going by the rules, and you're like, all right, I understand what's going on. And as someone that's like double checky as me, I even like looked through the inventory multiple times in the real world, so I got a feel for what I have. And I like made a note that I had the knife in the inventory, but I was like, okay, I can't equip it. And I even saw a fight where I was just punching instead of using the knife. So seeing Omori, I keep calling him Omori, so seeing Sunny just like stab Aubrey was just this moment of like, is this my fault? Is this a moment where I'm just supposed to accept that I'm not the character right now? Like, there's just so many emotions and thoughts going through my head. But there was betrayal, there was shock, there was the ripping of control from me. It's just like, I think that moment did exactly what it was supposed to do to me.
Because, like, you kind of feel what he's, like, what Sunny's feeling. It was like, oh shit, this is real life.
The only reason I was like, would like say I was like actually distressed a little bit was I was kind of wondering like, did I make a mistake? Like, should I have done this differently? That was like the thoughts that were going through my head.
I'm not gonna say you made a mistake, but you could have definitely not stabbed Aubrey. I'll say that.
Yeah, I will say defending my with context and time. I'm saying it like this like some big emotional moment for me. With context and time, I can say like there was really no reason I would assume that I would actually stab her. I had every reason to assume that Omori would just be punching.
Yeah, he was punching the dude with the chainsaws.
Yeah. Like, I had every reason to assume that my assumption would be correct. So I don't think, like, I made a mistake in that I was a little worried. I was like, oh, I wasn't paying attention or something. So, like, I've done it wrong. But I think with, I think I'm playing the game correctly.
Yeah, as long as you go outside when you need to go out, like you're basically locked into the route that will tell you the best story.
That's good. What was the one? Because it's been so long. What I actually did was I rewatched my previous streams so that I was like fresh with all the information and everything. And I remember you were saying like there was one decision I had to make sure to do so that I was on the good route. What was that one decision I had to make? Do you remember?
So when Kel was knocking on the door.
Yeah.
And you opened it, you could have said, no, I'm not going to open it.
Oh.
And you would have just gone back to bed.
So I made that. So it's actually good because you weren't there for that. So I'm glad I made the correct decision without your safety net of giving me some guidance. Planf was actually here.
Like, that's the big choice you had to do to get on the good route.
I succeeded.
There is no real good route, but it's probably the one for
the route that's bad to experience first is the one I'm currently on.
Yeah, the other route is the Omori route, which I can basically spoil you on because it's really not that deep. Okay. You will never go outside. Sunny never leaves, and he just moves away. At the end, he just moves away.
It feels like it's a faster way to get through the game, just by skipping segments.
But you miss so much.
Yeah.
Like Sunny lives in complete ignorance. He's not even Sunny anymore. He is Omori. Like it's deeply disturbing, especially after you play the Sunny route.
Yeah. The part that I think was the most interesting that you weren't here for was when we were first like just kind of talking about Kel's interactions with Sunny, and we were talking about Kel's just being a nice guy talking to all these people in the park and everything. But we were thinking like for someone like Sunny who is moving away. This is just solidifying that, like, Kel really doesn't need Sunny when he has so many other friends and, like, connections. And we were kind of like, we were wondering if, like, this was kind of making Sunny feel worse, maybe. It was just something we were talking about that I thought was cool. Because Kel's just being, like, a good, sociable person that we were like, Kels could probably become great friends with this artist, Mibsy, whatever her name is. We were like, Kels could probably become great friends with her. Oh, Kels is friends with this jock person. Kels has so many friends that aren't Sunny. That probably makes Sunny feel a little, unimportant.
Yeah, you'll definitely learn more about this, but, like, I think Omori's quote-unquote main cast does, like, a really good job showing the effects of loss. Yeah. Of like what you should, like what you quote unquote can do or should do as a person. Like, you could definitely say what Kel does is the healthiest, but it's also like, I don't know. He's so sociable that he misses his closest relationships almost.
Yeah, he is a little oblivious.
Very much. Which is probably his biggest flaw. He's not stupid. He's just very oblivious.
I think Kel's is like the character archetype of the character that is so mentally healthy that he cannot relate to the struggles of the rest of the cast.
And while Sunny's in like the deepest fucking part of hell.
It could be like, if it's like, in a weird way, it's like a matter of privilege. It's like you are in the fortunate position that you cannot even comprehend our struggles.
Like, Sunny was alone for 4 years. Alone. In his house. Like, I don't know. Like, that is kind of fucked up. Like, that is weird. And the only one who ever, like, checked on him was Kel.
So wait.
No one else.
Maybe this is like a spoiler, but like, has his mom not been there for 4 years?
So, we don't really know. But, like,
Okay.
Sunny's mom is a weird case. There's both points and other points of saying she's a good mom and not so much of a good mom. And if you are like really into the Omori route, if you like really go down the rabbit hole of Sunny's mind, there like his mom is faking being happy. She is not a happy person. But like, she's not mean to Sunny. She's just miserable. She's putting on a mask. Is the best way to say it.
I will say my favorite part of this game so far is I really like the part after you defeat the space pirate, it becomes his good self, and then you follow like the bloody footsteps into like the path when suddenly Omori doesn't have any of his friends anymore and you can't go back, and you're just like going to all these locations where you're getting like what clearly seem to be memories as like the little like things are disappearing, and like you're getting like snippets of like dialogue. I thought that was like very effective. I thought that scene was like my favorite by like not like a significant margin, because a lot of this game's good, but that was like a moment where I was like, guys, let's stop joking around. I'm invested.
Like, definitely like the real world segments in Omori are, in terms of the story, significantly more interesting and better written. But like, that's kind of the point. Like, when you're playing as Omori inside of a dream, it's in like the mind of Sunny. Like, you're living in, like a fantasy world. It's not supposed to be real. It's not a well-written world. It's just a dream of a depressed loser.
I will say, like, the setting of the of Headspace, I think clearly all the NPCs are very goofy and not real feeling. But I do think like the player versions of Audrey, Kel's, Hero do feel pretty real, like in terms of like having like characterization and relationships with each other. I do think like those guys feel like I don't want this aspect spoiled for me, but from what I'm assuming that they are like less real objectively than the other versions, but I do think there is like aspects of them that like feel very genuinely real and do not feel as fake as the rest of the world.
I'm not gonna spoil you. Well, it's not really a spoiler, but like I'm not gonna tell you. But like, you are definitely in a right ballpark of what you mean, what you're talking about.
I'm excited to see Aubrey's storyline and why she's a bully now. That'll be interesting.
Yeah, Aubrey's a great character. She's amazing. I love her as a character. She's probably my second favorite character in the entire game.
So you think Aubrey versus the main character from Bully, which is how it was spoiled on it, is a bad matchup, you were saying?
Like, I love you, Aubrey, but like, why are you in a death battle, girl?
Fair enough.
Like, what are you doing? Like, you have a nail bat, and
are there any Omori matchups that are good besides ones that use Omori?
No.
Because I will occasionally see like the other characters getting matchups, and I'm like,
there's another character, but like, you have not met. I don't think you met him yet.
okay.
So
My basic attitude about it's been like, isn't there one where like the Thing is fighting one of them for some reason? Like it's the Thing versus somewhat. Like, I think there's like an Omori character fighting the Thing for whatever reason.
Like the horror monster?
No, the Ben Grimm.
Oh, Basil versus the Thing.
Yeah, I think it's a
that's
joke
just a
matchup. Okay.
It's just a meme.
Alright. So, like, I'm just seeing these matchups that people are like, this would be cool. My basic attitude is like, I don't know why you would do that, but I like Omori so far, so it's probably would be cool on some level.
I don't think any Omori character should be on besides Omori.
Yeah.
Like, because he's like, not only is he the main character, but also, like, he has powers and can do things. And the other characters do not.
In that
So-
case, I think for Jimmy Hopkins, I'll stick with Karma from Assassination Classroom for him then.
That's a really good matchup. I like that.
Alright, that will probably be part of our video game season for like the bully rep.
Like, Aubrey just dies, and like, I don't know. I don't want to see Aubrey get killed. I'm sorry, I don't want to see that.
Yeah.
That's so weird.
Yeah.
I don't know. You'll definitely agree with me after finishing the game. You'll be like, "What the fuck is this?"
That's what you think. I'm gonna have the exact opposite opinion. With that said, I think I think
That
we'll
said-
call it a night because it's like 2 in the morning for me. I think
Me
that
too.
I will be playing this. I'm gonna go to sleep, wake up in about 6 hours, and then I'm gonna eat some breakfast and just play this probably for like 11 hours straight.
I don't know if you can finish the game by then, but maybe you can.
I'll definitely at least hopefully get through like a sizable chunk of the game, and then we'll then continue to play some more the day after, as like a lead up to the actual. One of the reasons I have this timer up is because I'm not just doing this like as a day before. I'll play a little bit of this game. I am kind of trying to like lead up to the cast a little bit, be like, hey guys, this cast is coming up, especially if I'm gonna do it the day of.
I know
Like,
a lot of people have been anticipating this one. So.
Yeah. I think once we get to like, if I'm still playing it as of like 20 minutes beforehand, I'll be like, alright, I'm too close to the time for the cast now, so I'm gonna have to save and wrap it up. Tune in 15 minutes for when we're gonna have the debate. Woo!
And we're gonna see
Yeah.
an interesting debate for sure.
Yeah. So if you're available anytime tomorrow and you want to just like hop in and see how I'm doing on the game, you'll know that I'll be playing it basically most of the day tomorrow.
Yeah. Basically, you just play the game as you normally would. There's only one other choice you have to make towards like the very, very end, but I don't even think I'm gonna have to guide you to it. It'll be very obvious what to do.
Just like try not to be completely
You have to go
unhealthy.
out of your way. You have to go out of your way to do something fucking stupid. And you can also save beforehand, so.
Okay. Good to know. Like, I don't know if you've noticed, but I've made a lot more save files because without your guidance, I'm suddenly much more like, I'm not sure if this decision's like super important or not.
No. It's okay. Yeah, there's like you can make like there's like minor choices you can make that would change some certain things, but like there's only one choice you need to make like towards like the very end of the game that would change something. So yeah, don't worry, don't stress too much about that.
I think we could keep talking forever, so I'm just gonna say, see you later. I'm gonna end the stream.